Well, 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 well. Thanks for tuning in, everybody. Thanks for tuning in. I see you, Gunner. Good time to show up. The worst part is you're the only one on the list that I don't have an item for today. I got denied 4 times. They canceled my order 4 times. So the Loot Fisk will also have to wait for another day. But I will make it happen. I owe it to you. So just letting you know. It's on my mind. It's on the list. Will not be forgotten. I was just ordering from Amazon. You think maybe I should just order from a website or something? Or maybe there's a place here in Austin where I could literally just go pick it up. Like a grocery store somewhere, maybe. Although I don't know what that would look like. What are you doing? What are you barking at? How are you all today? Thanks for joining. Oh, wait. Before I forget. Let me text Hive Demon right now. So I am just terrible when it comes to texting anyone. Time for smacking a bowl of chicken nuggies. You might not want to be. You better get that scarf down. I don't think you're going to be wanting to do much eating this stream. What are you barking at? He smells the liver that showed up and also the tripe. Little fucker. He thinks he needs to get some of those. No, you're not getting liver or tripe. That's not for little pups. That's not for little pups. Come up here. He's giving me the stare down. He's giving me the stare down, thinking that's how it works around here. That's how it works, right, guys? If he stares at me long enough, I have to give him some of the liver. It's in some kind of contract. I'm eating my turkey and mashed potatoes before Smack eats the disgusting stuff later. Yeah. Get it shoveled in, guys. Get it shoveled in. Okay, enough. Enough. This fucking guy. Yeah, I did, O'Neill. I do a lot more than people realize. I just don't say anything about it. I am in the process of joining the server. Hey. Stop. It's okay. No need to bark. Okay? I'm gonna break out the spray bottle on your ass. Yeah. If you don't behave, I'm calling ice. I'm calling ice on you. They might kill like 6 people on the way here, but they're gonna get your ass. Stop. Okay. So today is the day, as the title says. We're eating all the garbage food today. Stop. That was your last one. You're getting at least threatened with the bottle if you pop off again. Literally sprinting for the bedroom. Oh yeah. That's what we love to see. What do you want, huh? You're fine, okay? You're fine. Okay, hop down. Not on the cord, this way. So today we're eating the food. This is what's on the menu. This is the only one we don't have. So it has to wait for another day, unfortunately. But surströmming is also going to be a different day. Got his ass that time. So it's these two right here that are not happening today. Everything else is going down. What is this? I must have. We got Vienna sausage. We got blackstrap molasses. We got roasted eel. We got raw egg and liver. We got Vegemite. We got ghost pepper. We got red pepper powder. We got tripe. We got mango. We got thick water. We got sauerkraut. We got Marmite. All here. All of that is happening today. But we'll probably wait a little bit so that people can filter in, you know? Give the folks time to arrive. Let's transfer these over here. We'll eat some pumpkins in game and we'll eat some garbage out of game. So yeah, we're waiting on people to trickle in, and also I had a protein bar earlier. So let that kind of settle and go away. Probably give it a couple hours before we... Twitch even decided to go 35% off gifted subs because of Smack's sacrifice today. Now that was actually me. I didn't actually realize that I have this ability. Now I think it probably comes out of my cut. I think what happens is Twitch gives me the ability to run promos on subs on my side of the stream, but it comes out of my cut, which is fine. I'm completely fine with that. I'd rather you guys get the opportunity at promo than not. So, of course, it would be way nicer in my situation if Twitch would let it go out of their cut, and maybe it does, so I can't say for sure, but last I heard, it comes out of my side. Anyway, I didn't realize that I have that ability. I guess it's like 70 hours a year that I can run 35% off promo. And it expires February 1st. And I didn't know that. So I have all 70 hours. I've never used any. Just sitting there waiting. So once I realized that, I was like, well, shit, we're definitely turning that on and using that up before the 1st. So today's a great day to do it, you know? Anybody that wants to help a young handsome man in his moment of need while he's suffering through normal food that humans eat every single day. Yo! Tristan's starting us off right with 5 gifted subs, guys and gals. We got 5. That might be true. That might be true. That might just be true. Thank you very much, Mr. Tristan, for your 5 gifted to start the stream off today. Out to break, Dave Tissian, Soren CZ, Beady Roller, and Seedified, all recipients of the 5 gifted. $884 total gifted subs in the channel from this legend, and he gets to enjoy every second of it today. Have we ate the food? Nope. Probably going to be a couple hours. I'm gonna let people trickle in. And I had a protein bar earlier, so I want that to settle a bit. But nope, we have not started. Mentally preparing. I don't have as many of like different things that we can put on them as I was hoping to have, but that's okay. My issue is that I'm gonna have to be careful because there are a lot of items to get through, and I actually cannot eat a lot, so I need to make sure that I don't fill up. I was thinking what I'm gonna do is just try a small bit of each of them separately first, and then we can mess around with things after that. We'll figure it out as we go. What diet is working? Mine? Why do you say that? I've already lost a bunch of weight up here on top of my head. I can see it in your arms. Yeah, my arms are getting skinny. It's all right. I'm not worried about it. I can puff them up real fast. Jaw seems more toned. Guys, we need to go on a permanent starvation diet? So I went about this in kind of like a cheaper way. Punch yourself in the jaw to get micro fractures. Hell yeah. And get one of those jaw exercises where you put it in your mouth and... On the livers, I just ordered some cooked livers from a place nearby. And for the tripe, I just ordered a tripe taco. So I'll just throw everything else out. I'll take the tripe out of the middle and use that. My boss man's on day 5 of fasting. Damn. That's commitment. Oh, wait, hang on. Let's not ruin Tristan's day just yet, even though this is the best song that they have. He's trying to test something with his awful arthritis. I actually, like, I'm curious, guys. Anybody that deals with arthritis or anything like that, this is just a genuine question. Because I know it helps me a lot whenever I'm working out and running and, you know, just very abrasive things like that, activities that whenever I start taking fish oil, it does help me a lot. Obviously, if fish oil just helped arthritis on that kind of level, it'd be just being screamed from the rooftops. But is it something that helps in any way? Have any of you guys like tried it? Or I mean, it definitely helps me, but this is just normal everyday activities where it just kind of feels like, you know, the joints and everything are movement's a little cleaner, less inflammation from normal activities. But that's one of the like main things that every lifter always says. All of these extra supplements and stuff are not needed at all. But there are the three main ones that you should take whenever you're lifting, and that's a multivitamin, fish oil, and creatine. Those are like the main ones, and everything else is great, you know, icing on the cake, but not really that needed. I have nothing. I've been looking. I won't take medication for it. Yeah, I mean, it may just make zero difference. I have no idea. It was just kind of a question. All right. Maybe we'll run around for a minute. What are you doing? You just keep coming up here. Yo, Hive Demon, what's up, dude? What are you doing? Okay, I'm down. I'm down. All right, let's go for a walk. The skin and bones we take off the fish we put in the cans, and then it's grinded and used for marine collagen, which is apparently pretty good for your bones, nails, and skin. Buddy, I gotta play. I know, I gotta play though. You gotta let me play. And he just smells that liver and tripe, and he thinks he deserves to get some. Is what's going on. Hop down. He thinks if he begs hard enough, he's gonna get some. He might just when you throw it up on the floor. You know, maybe we need to... Maybe I need to ban the word throw up temporarily. I'll put it this way. I don't feel like I have a very weak stomach, but I also don't think I have a very strong stomach. I think I'm just kind of in the middle. So whenever I do stuff like this, I am very unsure myself. Like if I watch, how I know this is whenever I watch old Fear Factor. And I see some people just step up and pick up this giant fucking live bug and munch it down like nothing. And I'm like, man, I don't know if I'd be able to do that. Now, some of the stuff I'm like, yeah, I know. The motivation of money would be, it'd be easy. I could down that, no problem. But then some of that stuff I'm like, I don't know how I would react. Literally, it would be, very involuntary. I could eat in the same room as someone having open heart surgery, but if someone barfs around me, I'm straight up not okay. I think even barf, I'm like most of the time okay with. Blood, surgery, all of that, I'm very fine with. Zero issues there. Even most smells and stuff, I'm okay with. Actually, I found that one of the worst smells for me, this was when I was much younger. I went to my mom's house, and I was there, and I was staying the night for some reason. And she had some candles that smelled like wintergreen grizzly dip. And at first, it was no big deal. But as the night went on, and it was just overwhelmingly strong, I couldn't handle it. I had to go outside. I was about to throw up. Yo, what up, Sammy? Super fishy smell always fuck you up. How so? Like if it's cooked and stuff, it's fine. It's only like if you go to like a fish supermarket, that kind of level. The smell of death? You mean like the smell of rot? Like rotten... rotting meat? I usually don't have too many issues with that. I mean, I can acknowledge that it smells gross, but it usually doesn't deter me. The thing is, I know that's exactly what that pastrami is going to smell like. So that's what I'm saying. Usually that kind of smell hasn't bothered me in the past typically. But, we'll see. Either A, maybe it'll be way worse. It's got its own flavor that's just unique and really gets to me, or who knows, we'll find out. Or maybe I'm completely fine with the smell. I mean, when I say completely fine, it's not like, oh yeah, this smells great, but more so like I recognize it's disgusting, smells disgusting, but it doesn't make me want to gag or throw up instantly. For instance, I was eating at a steakhouse one time. My friend got the Chilean sea bass, and I tried it. It was the fishiest thing I've ever eaten. Yeah, bass is usually very fishy. I nearly have chucked on the table, but I love most fish. Don't know how to explain it. No, I get it. Most of the time, whenever something is super fishy, a lot of that's just bad preparation. But some fish it's kind of hard to avoid it with. I say that when it comes to freshwater fish, sorry. Like, for instance, there are parts of a catfish whenever you clean it out that you can get out, and it helps with the fishiness a lot. But a lot of people don't understand that. Even restaurants. And they just cook everything they can. Well, there's also like a line in the meat. Basically where the darker lines in the meat are where all the fishiness will come from in the actual meat. Especially in something like a catfish, because they're literally just eating dead shit in the water all the time, you know? They're like the fucking vultures of the water. There's at least 2 people. Oh no. I kind of want to fight, but I need to go, like, turn off my music. Ah, damn, I thought I got a... Of course, these fucking zombies are gonna ruin this for me. Thinking he might go to the top of the police station for better visibility. Haven't heard any running. You brought up Dr. Pepper Zero. I got some the other day. Actually enjoying it for a zero soda. Yep. Yep. So there's some of the ones that really have started cracking the code on the difference between zero sodas. That is very weird. Huh. Okay. Very weird. Another day in paradise. It was nice playing Arc Raiders and never having to worry about that shit, you know? I mean, I will say it's likely I killed him too, and that his buddy finished me off, but that's just a very, very, very weird spot for somebody to peek in the manner that he did. Total disregard for everything else. Also very annoying. The guy was able to sprint across the open near me, and again, I wasn't able to hear it. So apparently Daisy's got some audio issues I didn't know about. What up, Mark? Daisy having issues. Yeah. What are you gonna do? Fucking video games. So, I'm thinking probably like an hour and a half or so, guys, before I start trying to kick things off. Just a heads up. Let people filter in and make sure anybody that wants to see will be around. Did you do the discount thing? Yeah. I'd put that up on my end. What up, Jack? Let's see, the Pain Dog has already got interview 2 going. I wonder who else is on the upcoming list. I wonder if he's got anybody else lined up. Cut out and I heard Pain Dog. What did you say? Oh, I was saying I saw on YouTube that looks like he's already interviewed Joshua, and that one will probably be up soon. So I'm curious of who he's got in mind next. Maybe when he comes in, maybe we can poke at him a little bit and see if he'll reveal who's next on the list. He told me in his stream. Oh, I'm sure if he said in stream, then I'm sure it's information he's fine with you sharing or whatever. I mean, that would literally be him saying it to the public, right? So, all right, Hive Demon. All right, so he asked you, Cal and Fresh. Hell yeah. Yeah, I want to see all those. That's gonna be great. Got me nervous after the back half of yours. Well, I mean, it goes there because you let it, right? So you end up going to places that you're intrigued about. A good host will make sure of that. So I'm sure that if that's not something that either you know a lot about or care a lot about, that it wouldn't go that direction because he wouldn't let it. And also, you can try to drive away from that. And also, you could literally just say up front. I think that this is one thing I told him at the end of mine is that I think in my mind, if I was trying to set up a podcast and do this in the way that, because I thought he did a really good job as a host, and I do think that it has the potential to grow and be better and bigger, that he probably needs to sit and have a short conversation with people before the interview, because there are some things that probably need to be covered up front, what you're comfortable talking about, what you're not comfortable talking about. Also, the way, the format and how a podcast typically is structured and how it progresses. In my mind, the best way to do it, the way that I see it work successfully in so many other cases, is, you have a host who does a very good job about not pushing their own opinion, because that comes out over time. The host is consistent over every single episode, so eventually you will learn a lot about them. Now, everyone put your opinions on Joe Rogan aside. You have to acknowledge that he is a good podcaster. Like, he runs, the way he structures and interviews and these kinds of things, like he runs the podcast well. And he doesn't normally take over the conversation and talk about himself. He just occasionally will interject something from his own life or his viewpoint on a topic whenever somebody's talking about it or whatever. It's not all about him, right? So for me, how you first initially set up, especially the very long form 2-3 hour interviews, the very first thing you're doing is you're just, and this is what, if I was running it myself, this is why I would have this discussion with whoever I was interviewing at first. They need to be aware this conversation is about you. So I need you to talk a lot. And that means I'm going to ask questions and I'm going to drive the conversation in certain directions. And I don't want you to be like, yeah, my favorite color is pink. Tell me why your favorite color is pink. Tell me how it came to be. Maybe there's some kind of inspiration behind your original fascination with the color pink. Has that color, enjoyment of color pink, spread into anything else in your life? Have you found other hobbies or other things that is spread into? Get deep with it. And there needs to be a lot of discussion, right? And the host, if he can then be like, okay, this is going a little outside of the scope of what I'm looking at, I can either kind of put it back on the rails a bit, or I can just change and ask a totally different topic and change the topic entirely, So basically, I think it's important to. I know this because of my experience with esports players when we were trying to get them to sit down and do interviews for promotional products. Let's talk about this Logitech mouse. What do you like about it? It's light. Like I can't work with that, right? Like tell me in detail why you like the mouse. What are your favorite features about it? How does it help you perform better? Or, whatever, these kinds of things. Like, I need depth. So keep talking. And I think that some people that aren't used to, like, as streamers, I think it's something that we're a little bit more used to, is just taking a topic and just talking way too much about it to fill time. But as he gets to, like, maybe if he gets a very small very small streamers that haven't streamed a lot, or maybe even branches out into people that aren't streamers, that may change. So it's kind of, and I think that the way that he handled it with mine was kind of perfect, and the way that I think is ideal, to where he's driving the conversation by asking questions, I'm doing all the talking almost. And then in the back half is where the conversation gets completely different. Like, can you guys imagine a 3-hour stream or 3-hour podcast of us talking about Twitch stuff? That would be extremely fucking boring and miserable. So the back half is where things change, and you start really diving into different topics, thoughts, all kinds of stuff. And then he can also not only like talk more as he was, like start dropping his own opinions more, but also like there can be more of a maybe a back and forth on a discussion. Like, I view it this way, you view it that way. Can you defend your side a little bit more? Okay, well, here I view it this way. Well, and then I can push back on that kind of thing. Whereas if I'm sitting down and I'm interviewing Jack, and Jack is telling me about his life, and I'm like, no, that's not how your life went. I don't agree. That just doesn't make sense, right? So you're interviewing a person to learn about them. So that's what the first half of the 3 hours is. Tell me about you. Let me learn about you. Not only me, maybe I know all these things about you, but other people that might watch in the future. And then in the back half, we can talk about things. So I think it's very much like you drive toward their interests and things they do know a lot about in the back half. Like, my interests and the things that I know a lot about are going to be considerably different than most people, right? So you just head in those directions because that's where the discussion is the most engaging and the most fun. You get the most meat on the bone. So there's absolutely nothing to be worried about. Just don't let it go there. You can literally just say, yeah, I don't know a lot about that, and then change the topic just on your own, That's the beauty of it. I stay out of that stuff because I find that I'm happier if I don't think about it much. But what I do think about is Tristan naked riding a bike. For some reason, I just think about that a lot, and I really have a lot to say on it. Like, I'm very curious, and all the time that Tristan spends naked riding a bike, how much does his, like, ass get chafed? Or has he just spent so much time riding the bike naked that basically his ass is just one giant callus? So he doesn't feel it anymore. It's not a big deal. And if that is the case, how long did it take that callus to become a thing? How long did it take for him to build up that callus? So, and maybe he could, educate the rest of us if we wanted to pursue these same naked bike riding hobbies and activities. What do you think the best way to go to build up that callus would be? We tried asking AI these important questions. You know, I haven't done that yet. I haven't. What's up, Cactus? Good to see you, man. How are things? Probably like that feeling you get sand between your feet and your sandals and it gets wet. Oof. That's a brutal one. That's a brutal one. Yeah, I know you guys have heard me say it several times, but I thought that Ping Dog did an excellent job being a host. And I don't think that a lot of people can just naturally be that good at it. Especially because I know that there are plenty of times where he was biting his tongue wanting to comment on something. Well, that's what you have to do as a host. Yeah, I'm assuming since he put out a bunch of shorts of mine and Joshua. I'm assuming that the Joshua one is going to come out any day then. I already saw a clip from Joshua's. I'm like, okay, I need him in the chat immediately because I need to talk to him. I'm like, all right, we got to have a discussion. He said something that I need to talk to you about. Should be out on Monday. Okay. Nice. Guys that have fucking bases down here in these coastal towns and just shoot people out of their base that have nothing are fucking weirdos. Imagine, dude. Imagine spending your time logged into a base down here shooting people that had nothing. How fucking boring would that be every day? I think you mentioned wanted to do one per week. That would be a good cadence. I hope that he can keep that up. As far as like, he has a good number of people lined up that he can. I mean, I know that it sounds like he's got a really good lineup of people initially, but past that, especially if he's keeping it streaming focused, could get tough quickly. Mag Tactical, how you doing? Thanks for joining. Yeah, Josh was I saw the clip of him saying that like the simulation and basically like a religion would be the same thing, and I'm like, all right, we need to talk about this. We gotta hash this out. We gotta hash this out. So next time I see him in the chat, I'm gonna be like, yo. Actually, I probably wouldn't say anything until I got to watch the full episode so I can make sure I get extra, like, the full context around it. All right, take it easy, Jack. We'll be about probably a little over an hour-ish or so before I start, so. Now, I feel like I need to do a one-episode podcast where I just talk to Tristan. And it's going to be about 6 hours long. So we can just get all of these crazy fucking ideas that are up in Tristan's brain out in an area where we have access to them all. And we don't have to get them, you know, trickled out to us while I'm in a mid-firefight in DayZ and Tristan says something batshit insane. What's on the menu? Find another sea chest. Today on the menu is Vienna sausage, blackstrap molasses, roasted eel. Surströmming and lutefisk have to wait for another day. Raw egg and liver, Vegemite, ghost pepper, red pepper powder, tripe, mango, thick water, sauerkraut, Marmite. That is on the menu today. Thick water, gross. Yeah, it's definitely. At first, I'm like, oh, this isn't too bad. But then when I think about that in the mixture of everything else, I'm like, oh god. I will mostly divert the conversation to the joys of a coastal base. Oh yeah. No, you would only divert them to the potential joys, the speculation of joys, because you haven't had a coastal base, so you don't truly know. What are you doing? Have you come up here trying to beg for more liver and tripe? Huh? I can feel your tail hitting the bottom of the desk at 1,000,000 miles an hour. Hop down. You're gonna waste your time this weekend making a coastal base instead of playing with your friends. That definitely sounds like some shit you would do. Dude, no way. I had no fucking idea a convoy spawns here. I have been here 1,000 fucking times and never one time ever seen a convoy. What the hell? Okay. Dude, these key numbers are... there's no way they've actually buffed them. I don't believe it. I've still only found one ever. I don't believe it. I think I'm being lied to. Oh boy, we have to get back to the base immediately with this, huh? Holy... Question, if you raid someone else's base, how will they know it was you? They wouldn't know who it is. Unless you told them, left them a note, they heard your voice. They saw you, like where you went. Like there are possibilities there. What up, Basildon? I'll spend my weekend building a pillow and blanket fort in my living room. Hell yeah. Okay. Is it possible it's invisible in their inventory? I would say it's probably possible, yeah. Considering I've only seen it one single time, ever. But the issue is if it's invisible, then how do I know that I even picked it up? You know? This guy here, and it would be like this. If I'm double clicking here, it should appear like I could, like kind of like if I double click this potato, it go into my hands. So I don't think he had one. Yo, Talandrio, thank you for the 5 gifted subs. Tell him all about it, Jax. Tell him. Talandrio up to 55 total gifted subs in the channel. And we got 5 today out to ZMac8. Oh no, I'm stuck. Help me, step bro. Kenny Swiss, Melonhole, and Black Label 357. All recipients of the very, very generous 5 gifted. By the way, guys, we got a special sale going on today. 35% off 5 or more gifted subs. So not only Talandrio, but Mr. Tristan also both cashing in on some savings today and helping out the channel in a huge way. Thank you, Talandrio. Could not do it without you. Appreciate the support very, very, very much. And I hope you are having an excellent day. Thank you. You guys are all going to have a more excellent day than me. I can tell you that. I can tell you that much. Well, well, well. Well, there is another 5 gifted, guys. Incredible. Incredible. We got another 5 gifted out to MIP 98, Mag Tactical, Pizza Ruckus, Ranger DC, and Big Grape Ape. All recipients, guys and gals. Can we get some love in the chat? Can we get some motion in the chat? Can we get some emotes? Can we get some spam? Can we get some letters? Whatever you guys got on your keyboard. W's, Q's, Z's, X's. I'm getting some W's myself. I'm getting some hearts. Hell yeah. Thank you guys. Much appreciated. Thank you so much. We're at 911 subs today now. Thanks to these awesome individuals. 911. Incredible. Gunner and Tristan both are going to have to, they're going to have their items that are on the list consumed on a different day. Hopefully Surströmming is tomorrow. Loot Fist has to wait a little bit longer. I gotta find an alternate way to acquire it because Amazon has been shafting me. Does not want me to get it. Wait, we could throw this on here, yeah? Jack Snow. So, big day ahead. Those that don't know, that are just trickling in. We are eating. This was a sub challenge that I was not able to fulfill until recently. Don't hate me. Don't worry, I will come up with a punishment for it being delayed. You guys can enjoy that too. But today is the day. Today is the day. I will be eating a bunch of trash. And hopefully not throwing up. Which servers do you recommend to play? I'm not sure. It depends on what you want. What flavor a game that you're interested in? I would say search Reddit and maybe look around and see what they suggest. Because I don't know really what's all available, and they could probably help guide you in a better direction than I could. Oh yeah, maybe we should crank this back up, huh? Whoa! I'm glad you made it here today, Sisman. I'm glad you made it here. That's a good one. That's a good one. Someone did cook here, guys. It was Sisman. Sisman cooking up 10 gifted subs in the channel. Guys. I was very, very, very much hoping everybody that had something on the list especially was going to be able to make it today. So I'm glad you made it, Sisman. Thanks for joining us today and being so damn generous to hit us with another 10 gifted. We got 10 gifted out to Wololo 91, Gentled, Geronimo's Cadillac, Atnian 56, a 1911 Assassin, the Mad Architect. Is it Dashi? I'm good. That's the best. I'm not gonna butcher it anymore. Bounty Hunter YTT, Mako, Harry B33, all recipients of the 10 gifted, 80 total gifted subs in the channel from Sisman. Absolute fucking legend. Yeah, I'm gonna need a barrel in real life. Yeah, you're right. You're right. Man, you guys are popping off with the W's and stuff too. Thank you guys. You have no idea how much that means to me to see you guys helping me thank the people that support the channel on that level and keep us going, because I truly would not be able to do it without them. So we're able to make the stream happen. You guys are able to hang out and watch because of generous people like Sisman, like Gunner, like Terlandrio, like Tristan, all dropping gifteds on us today. Then you go full screen and get Jack so my parents can see him. Yep, hang on. Jax, come here. Come here, buddy. Up here. Come here. He always lays his ears down when he comes up here. You want a treat? You want a treat? I'll get it for you in a second. I just gotta show people how you normally look. You usually got your ears up. Hang on. Oh, hang on. Not yet. Hang on. Okay, treat time. My parents approve. They say he's adorable. I'll tell them thank you. I know it may not seem like it, but I actually he's not my kid. It wasn't me that produced him. I actually picked him up from the shelter, so I can't take too much credit on how adorable he is. If it was my kid, he'd probably be a little bit uglier than he is. And a lot dumber, for sure. We'll make our way back to the base. We're probably going to start this food situation in about 45 minutes-ish, loosely, guys. Now, you guys feel free to comment on any suggestions that you think you might find fun or whatever, but I think what I'm going to first do is go through... I have to be careful because I can normally not eat a lot of food. So, I want to try just a very small portion of all of them by themselves first. And then we'll go nuts after that. What's on the menu? Vienna sausage, blackstrap molasses, roasted eel, raw egg and liver, Vegemite, ghost pepper, red pepper powder, tripe, mango, thick water, sauerkraut, Marmite. And I have some other, not a ton, but just some other like condiments and hot sauce and stuff that we'll be able to put on some of the pieces after to try to make them worse. Even though some don't need that. What the fuck is thick water? So apparently thick water is used for elderly people so they don't choke on normal water. I love Vienna sausages. Yeah, see, the way this originally was supposed to be is that we have some like normal stuff, like Vienna sausages and such, and then we take a bunch of condiments and throw them on there and make it taste and look terrible. And then it turned into a different monster. You should drink a glass of tuna fish water. Well, I don't have tuna fish water. And this was all of these were done by people that dropped gifted subs. So every one of these that are on this list are there because people that gifted subs, they got to choose an item on the list. So yeah, it started out a little more tame, and then Tristan had to go and say Surströmming and break everything. So now it's just kind of all over the place. How much to mix their strumming in thick water and eat it? We'll see. Maybe I'll add that as like my punishment for doing things late. I'll have the surströmming, I'll eat a piece of that, and then I also have to do a mixture with thick water or something. Surströmming's not happening today. That's happening tomorrow if my stomach is not in absolute shambles. I think it's very likely if I'm making myself throw up on stream a lot, I would get banned. We don't want to do that, so. We're at 921 subs right now. Should we set a new goal today? Guys, if we end up hitting 1,000 subs at some point, should we do something else? Also, let us know if you get the shits. Yeah? Yeah? Should I? Are you going to post this to YouTube? I don't know yet. Maybe, maybe not. Part of this to me is the people that I don't know. That's why I didn't like promote this. I wasn't putting it out on Twitter and stuff. This is more like for the people that supported and made it happen. Your special thing, you know? I'm not trying to make some big promo out of this to everybody. More like, I appreciate those that make things happen, and I'm not trying to make it into something even bigger than that, necessarily. I won't be able to watch tomorrow, and I really want to see that. Wait, the surströmming. I will at least make sure that it's Twitch clipped, so you can see it. And I will make sure to not delete the VOD. So you can just, at worst, you can always just go watch it on either YouTube or Twitch VODs, like the live VODs. Now, posting it as a video, to me, is kind of like, maybe not, because it may not like kind of fit what I've got going on YouTube as a video, you know what I mean? But yes, the Twitch VOD and the YouTube live stream VOD will always be there. So you guys can watch those for sure. Actually, the surströmming will probably not be streamed to YouTube tomorrow, because I'm assuming I'm just going to have to stream from my phone, which will be directly to Twitch. So it'll probably just be Twitch VOD. Yeah, I don't know, guys. So far, the chip is so far ahead of everything else. That was brutal. Wait, are you trying to say another chip? If I hit 1,000 subs, I do another chip? I don't know, man. That one was pretty fucking rough. That was pretty rough. I'm just reminiscing about the chip. Oh, okay. Yeah, I thought, weren't you supposed to be doing the next chip with me? Why are my Twitch emotes not animated? That one that you just posted is animated for me. Maybe you need to refresh or something. Been that way for a week? Okay, well, that's a Twitch emote, right? So, did you try maybe go to like, I don't know if you're using Chrome, maybe try Firefox, see if it's animated correctly there. Maybe there's some kind of extension problem or something going on with... I'm using IE. Wait, have you tried? You use IE all the time? Wait, hang on. You use IE all the time? Dude. You are not a real person. Jesus Christ. Immediately leave the stream and go download Chrome and Firefox. Both. Immediately. Right now. Jesus Christ, dude. Holy shit. All my stuff is in IE. Then move it over slowly. Yeah, I don't think you get any updates or anything to IE. Like, you do not want to be using that shit. Sorry, my parents are gone now. They say you are very handsome. Nice. How much did you pay him to say that about me? And then, wait, how much are you billing me for that? You paid them to say that, and then I'm going to get an invoice. Also, it's gonna cost $500. Also, what else are they gonna say? I actually want to hear him be like, "Oh, I'm so sorry." Oh my God. He must have a really hard life. Whenever you're just a normal, nice person like that, you wouldn't even be able to just straight up say he's ugly. Oh, wow. He must really struggle a lot in life. I do. I eat all the time too. You guys are absolute maniacs. You gotta stop that. All I'm trying to say is anytime that you have an issue with your browser, something going on where you're curious, like something's not working, the very, 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 very first thing you do is pull up another browser. Because if it's working in another browser, then you know it's your browser having an issue. And that's the beginning of solving the problem. So don't be a maniac and just do the normal thing that you should be doing. All right, let's run over here to this chopper crash real quick that I see. It's close by. My parents do worry for your future and retirement. I hope that I'm dead before any of that's a problem. Guys, you don't have to plan for the future if you don't have one. Ooh, let's go put this in the car. It's that easy. I'm definitely invoicing you for my flight. Guys, I think I don't know about all this. We might have to pump up the gifted sub numbers today if everybody's gonna start invoicing me. We might have to Did you already eat food? No. Nope. Probably another 30-ish minutes. Well. What do you mean eat food? What are you guys talking about? Damn, let's just have a totally normal stream today. Am I right, guys? Nothing strange or weird about it at all. At least that's as far as I remember. Guys, we got 5 gifted subs from Mr. Callendale today. Well. We got 5 gifted out to the Lady Death, Valaflor, Schizo the Beast, Telbaka Dragon, Leaky Left Nipple. All recipients of gifted subs, guys and gals. 74 total gifted subs in the channel from the man, the myth, the legend himself. Callendale of Bandit Day fame. The only one who was able to devour the sun fragment and live to see the other side. The dog barking is bothering me. Spray him. Thank you, Mr. Callendale. Thank you for dropping the bits and support today. And yes, guys, we got a sale going on today. Suffer me through my punishment. 35% off 5 or more gifted subs. And someone else cashing in. Five more gifted subs. From Mr. Tiger Blood today. Out of Kodo. Notomedy. Alex on WASD. Yontreo and Scott 1803, all recipients of gifted subs. That is 145 total gifted subs in the channel from the man, the myth, the legend, Tiger Blood. Hell yeah. Guys, can we get some motion in the chat? Can we get a little motion? Can we get some motion out here? Spam it up. Thank you, Mr. Tiger Blood. I appreciate you, dude. Up to 931 subscribers now. Guys, should we set another sub goal if we hit 1,000 again today? So for those that don't know, those things that are popping up when people gift subs, that is Tangia. That's our notification system that we're using. On Tuesdays, you can use your channel points from watching the stream to send TTS messages and all kinds of crazy stuff. Throughout the rest of the week, you have to pay for it. But when people gift subs, it picks one of the random million things it can do, and it just plays one. So that's why you see like memes and stuff pop up when people gift subs. That's Tangia just playing a random thing that it can do to make gifted subs even more fun. So if we hit 1,100 subs tonight, we cancel all the nasty food. Hell yeah. What? I hit him twice. 3 times. Bad news is, I have like 2 shots left. And this gun is absolutely terrible. Oh my god. And is that him being shot at or me? Seems like him. Let me get to the barn. I'm gonna lose the fight most likely, I think, here. Well, I have no more bullets. I don't know if I knocked him or not. And I have no bandages. We're going in. Wait, why? Oh, maybe they're together. I was going to say, why is that not the guy on the hill not getting the free kill on this guy sitting here? Damn, if I had any other gun, I could have killed that guy 1,000 times over. Feels bad. Well, good thing we love running. All right, guys. Guys, we got to come up with a better sub goal for 1,000 subs this time around. As much as I want to set the sub goal for doing the airsoft stream, I think it's going to take more. So I don't know what that number is. It's tough for me to even guess. So that's not something I'm probably going to do. More so that at that point, I need to get all the stuff up and going. And once I have the availability, then we could set goals to do. If I can go do it, then it's much different. Right now, it's... There's a lot of pieces that need to fall into place first. Wait, guys. Today's Friday? TGIF. Holy shit. Who's excited for Friday? Oh my god, the fucking garbage ass, trash ass motherfuckers in this game. Can we get some goodies out of all this mess, at least? No? Some liver. Wow. What a coincidence. We are also eating liver today. What a coincidence. Should do an IRL cooking of all the fine cuisine Daisy has to offer. Oh my goodness. Yeah, I'm super excited to just eat a bunch of raw rice. Oh boy. I wonder if you can even get half of these items still. Has anyone heard this song before? All right. What time is it now? 4:38. I would say at 5 we will begin preparation, unless we have any reason to be delayed between now and then. Wait, Cal. Do we know when your episode is going to be? Have you been interviewed yet? Hasn't been recorded yet. But it's in the scheduling phases. Also, are we going to get Cal on webcam for the interview? And what about Fresh? What about yours? Was thinking this weekend, but not sure. Okay. Be on video. The first time we've seen Calendel on video in years, guys. Wait, are you trying to say you've already done yours, Fresh? New cam came in busted. New will be here Sunday. Damn. That's what? That is so annoying. What the hell? How dumb. What a great time. What a great thing. Man, I got refills for my air freshener back there, and it is blasting today. I was on camera too, but mine was an interrogation, not an interview. Gonna give the Elgato Facecam MK2 a go. Okay. I may just kind of mostly run back to base. On this server, we don't actually really need anything. So stopping, there's kind of not any reason for it. I was going to ask you, Pain Dog, whenever you came around, who was next up on the menu, but Jack shared, he spilled the beans with us, so we knew who to look forward to next. I don't know, man. I just think it's crazy that you've already got George W. Bush lined up to be interviewed. That's insane. I don't know how you pulled it off. It's going to be crazy. It's going to be crazy to see how viral your clip of him saying that he regrets the Iraq war, and if he could go back, he would do it differently. That clip is going to go so viral, dude. I can't wait to see it. Like, first time publicly apologizing for the Iraq war? Damn. Ask him about the 2X shoes he dodged and how he did it. Ask him, yeah, what drugs he took before that moment. What gave him the heightened awareness? Actually, you know what? We all know what it was. It was Zins and White Monster. Ask him what flavor of Zins he likes, and then what led to him being able to dodge 2 shoes being thrown at him. Wait, is that true? Yeah, of course. Zins and White Monster. There's not another combination of anything that you could be on to be able to dodge both shoes. Anyone else is going to be gassed after the first shoe. I'll stop here and grab a drink, actually, real quick. This is not good. Guys, how do I back out? Is it too late to back out? What if I just shut down the stream and I never go live ever again right now? So I discovered that shorts do 10 times better than videos. Yes, they do. Yes, they do. Shorts are insane. Wait, have you got any crazy ass comments on the shorts? I haven't even checked the comments on the shorts. Also, by the way, don't delete the comments. That's what helps shit pop off. Even if somebody says something fucking stupid, let it ride. Not many comments. Okay. We'll give it some time. People are fucking idiots on the internet. I get comments on videos that are 10 years old, shit that doesn't even exist in games anymore, going, no, why would you do this, you fucking moron? So, you just gotta use them as something to laugh at. Say, thanks for the boost, brother. I get comments all the time on my clips from Arc Raiders. The guy telling us how to glitch those doors. That got patched right after that. People still... Wow, loser. Way to fucking tell everybody. They're going to patch it now. Bitch, that's been patched for months. I get comments on my old DayZ videos. I had an old DayZ video that's best tent hiding spot in DayZ. Why would you show people this? Shit's been out of the game for years. Ugh. Shorts are really weird as well, because you can have a short that pops off on people's feeds years later. That's not relevant anymore. So get ready for that fun too. What up, Nord? How you doing? I'm about to go comment on that. I'm gonna wait until the full interview comes out. I'm about to go comment on that short you threw up from Joshua. Either that or I'm gonna get him in chat and I'm gonna interrogate his ass. I uploaded a regular video and then I uploaded a short and I was about to upload the next short about 2 minutes later and it already had 400 views. But the regular video had like 6. That's insane. Holy shit. Interrogate for what? His comparison of simulation and normal religion. Mm-hmm. Almost that time. It's closing in, isn't it? I definitely would want to make it back to the base, so we need to give that window at least. Your ribs are going to be so sore tomorrow. Wait, what? Why are my ribs going to be sore? Oh. From throwing up so much. I'm hoping that it's not... I mean... Nothing worries me really that would make me think that I'm looking at that list that I would throw up. Even the surströmming, I feel like I would be fine. It's more that the combination of everything sitting in my stomach together, maybe that just does it on its own, kind of involuntary, you know? And in that case, it wouldn't be, especially if I'm done already, it wouldn't be a lot of throwing up. It'd be throwing up one time and then it'd be over. I got the Amazon box over here that everything came in that I can throw up if I need to. I'll throw up in that. Ship it back to him afterwards. Yeah, it'd be like... Sending back this roasted eel wasn't very good. 4:56. I don't think I can make it back to the base in 4 minutes. So hopefully we can make it back to the base and not die. So I can park there. And then I need to go to the bathroom really quick. And then we could kick off. Boy, oh boy, oh boy. Wow, you know, dog food didn't make it on the list. How interesting, guys. A few months ago, younger me surely was a smart person, not allowing dog food to make it on the list. We can add it if we get to 1,000 subs. I don't know, maybe. We'll think about it. You're a long way away. That's 69 subs away. You got mad at us for recommending bad stuff? Because that's not the original challenge. So yeah. I was going to do like 1,000 subs was just the crazy combinations of food, and then like 1,200 would be insane shit like surströmming. Instead, it all just came at 1,000. And then Tiger Blood's over here in the corner going, "Wait, what about week old roadkill?" The goalposts moved. No, they did not. No, they did not. No, they did not. Where's Jummy at? Jummy would 100% back me up here. Goalposts did not move. Do not engage. Okay, Tristan, you fucking troll ass bitch. You and Tiger Blood are two of the biggest fucking trolls I've ever met in my life. You guys are gonna try to do some shit where you guys are dead in your casket and you're gonna have your body fucking raised up slowly. Scare everybody else in the entire fucking funeral home thinking you're alive or some shit. I can see both you motherfuckers doing that. We're closing in. We're almost at the base. It's 5:02 now. I just have to hope that somebody doesn't gun me down. I'm trying to take the safest path I can. Somebody guns me down, then we'll just do it from the coast. I'm gonna have to figure out how in the world we want to do all this shit too. I'm imagining a lot of this shit's just gonna get mixed together. You mean 5 your time because that's 2 more hours? No, like now I was gonna like start nowish, but I don't want to just be sitting out in a random spot with this character. I'm trying to get him back to base. I'm almost there, and then I'm gonna go to the. Oh, sarcasm. Okay. It's crazy that most of you guys that actually put something on the list are here today. That's crazy that worked out that way. Like I said, giant blender. No. It's more like things that are meant to be kind of like spreads and stuff. Also, I'll do a quick inventory of what other things I have in my fridge that we could put on as well later. I didn't get a whole lot of extra stuff, but just some items. Dried Miracle Whip. I do not have Miracle Whip. I don't keep Miracle Whip normally. I don't... Even though it's good, I don't have just a bunch of fat sitting in my fridge to put on stuff, you know? Not a good idea to keep stuff around that's just a bunch of fat to put on your food. You know, it just keeps hitting a bunch of Audio Slave songs in a row now. And Soundgarden. And earlier it was a bunch of Perfect Circle. I feel like the shuffle is not doing a very good job. AIC. I'm not. Oh, Alice in Chains. I haven't added any. I've only just like added 1 or 2 songs to the playlist so far. I've only just been adding songs from the playlist as it goes. Spotify plays on its own. I've just been, for whatever reason, not been playing a lot of Alice in Chains. I don't know why. So I'm just gonna have to manually go to Alice in Chains and add them from there. I just haven't done that part yet. Well, I am bugged, so I'm gonna have to relog. Bag of Wax dropping 5 gifted subs on us today, guys. Yo, Bag of Wax. Thank you for the 5 gifted out to Caveman PRDR Jigsy. I'll stick with that. Elf Beach and Holy Cha. All recipients of 5 gifted subs, guys. That is the first 5 gifted in the channel from Bag of Wax. Up to 937 subs now, thanks to this legend. Guys, can we get some fucking motion in the chat? I'm getting some hearts. I was going to get some W's and then it went away. W's. Boom. Okay, hang on. My character's bugged, so now I need to relog really quick. All right, so here's the quick script. I'm going to log out, log back in, go up. I need to eat a couple pumpkins so my character doesn't starve partway through what we got going on here. Then I'm going to go to the bathroom. Then the food commences. We are close. We are close to fulfilling our obligation. All right, let's eat these pumpkins real quick. I've been diligent about using... I don't even know what I put that as. The ooh, oh yeah, ooh. In multiple other chats. Okay, yeah. Okay. Oh boy, Tristan's favorite song. We better skip it. Okay, let's also skip another Soundgarden song. More Linkin Park. There we go. Dude, there's this fucking game. Guys, you think I can eat 3 whole pumpkins and need all the rest of this stuff over here on the counter? I'll give 5 to see that. There's no way I would even make it through 1 whole pumpkin. Not a fucking chance. Mm. Oh man, it's closing in, guys. The time is nigh. Is that the number? Is that the magic number that you can eat 3 pumpkins? Well, it's going to be a magic good number for us. Okay. So from here, I'm going to go to the bathroom. Then I'm going to go to the fridge. I'm going to make a quick note of what condiments I have in there that we can use. And then we'll start. I'm going to start moving stuff over here and we'll get with the program. So be right back. All right. I probably need like a glass of water too. Give me a second. Jax is very excited about this. He's so intrigued, wanting to eat all this. Okay. So I checked my fridge for like extra stuff that we could potentially use to put on stuff. And I had more than I thought because I have some of those like small little things that you get from like restaurants. So I even had some mayo. So here's the full list of stuff, extra stuff I have: picante, mayo, mustard, sweet and sour sauce, some hot green and red sauce, chili crisp, soy, Japanese barbecue, sriracha, honey, and hot honey. So that's the extras. And the list. Let me make sure we got everything here. We've got the Vienna sausages. We've got the blackstrap molasses. We got the roasted eel. We have the eggs. The liver I ordered. The liver I ordered just a bit earlier. So here it is. I just dumped it out on a plate. This is all the liver. Vegemite. Ghost pepper. Red pepper powder. Tripe, which is currently in a taco. I ordered a tripe taco, so I'll just have to pull it out, but mango. Thick water. Oh, sauerkraut's missing. We're missing. Here's Marmite, the last thing but sauerkraut. I need to go get the sauerkraut. Oh, never mind. I'm stupid. It's right here in front of me. I got it all. Okay. So, one more quick thing. Yo! Tricks22 dropping 10 gifted subs on us today. Jax, you're such an idiot. Oh my God. 10 gifted out to Aesop, the Chaos Merchant, I Hate V-Necks, Z Crimes, Boss Man PT, Vinch, Remedy 76, Stitch XX, Chico Chew TV, and Spinny 47. All recipients of 10 gifted, 36 total gifted subs in the channel. from Tricks, guys, I wouldn't be able to do it without awesome people like this supporting. So can we please get some motion in the chat, drop some emotes, spam whatever you got. Thank you, Tricks. You're a fucking legend. Absolute legend. And puts us to 947. Man, I'm not sure how we would sweeten this up if we hit 1,000. If we throw a dog treat in at the end or something, I don't know. We'll figure it out. Anyway, this is the list of the people. Oops. This is the list of the people that gifted subs during this time period to make this happen. So, Jummy, Kabasi, Sysman65, Gunner, 1722, Tristan, Tigerblood, XBy, Shifty Looking Gamer, Crazy Mike, Mike in BC, Newscutter, Zinrad, Wickedella, Elliot DTD, all massive thank you to all of you. I hate you all, first of all, but second of all, thank you for the support that you all have given the channel. And I truly do appreciate it. So, we can figure this out. I'm not exactly certain the best way to go about it. It's up to you guys, kind of, but also not at the same time. I'm thinking I'm just going to try a little bit of each of them right now first. And then from there, we'll see. So, Stroming is waiting for another date. Lufisk, I wasn't able to get in yet, but I will do it in the future. So, Stroming, I have, but I can't eat all of this and then eat surströmming and know that I won't throw up. Speaking of, I need to get something handy just in case. So surströmming's happening probably tomorrow, as long as this doesn't all fuck me up somehow. So give me a second. I'm going to grab some scissors to open anything that I might need that on. I'm going to move some things around. Just give me 2 seconds. Hey, Sherplasman, thank you for the 44, man. Good to see you, dude. Hope you're doing excellent, man. Thanks for joining to watch me suffer. You know what, guys? Maybe we'll just do all this another day. Thanks for coming out. I'll see you guys next time. Fuckers. All right. Let me go drain these Vienna sausages first. We'll start with them. Wait, how the fuck do I open this eel? Is this just a normal can opener that will open this? I guess I'll try to do both of those things. Give me a second. You're back. You can't have this shit. I don't want you throwing up everywhere too. This motherfucker never had Vienna sausages before. I love how every time Imodian comes in, he says something that is just completely not even. Doesn't even know what's going on. No. So, how this originally started. Hang on, let me make sure that this is going to work to open this can of roasted eel. Okay, that worked. It is open. Add my ass and balls to the list, yeah. Mm-hmm. I like how it's that because you were the one that said something wrong. So, how this happened was, I'll discuss it again. The start of this was we were out. We were around 900-ish subs, I think, and we were going to set a sub goal for 1,000 subs, but we thought on it for multiple days and could never figure out what it was going to be. And then Jummy mentioned something. He was like, "What if you just take food?" And the original idea was going to be it would just be some kind of basic food like Vienna sausages, and then we were going to have a spin thing, and it would have a bunch of condiments or whatever on it, and we'd spin it like a couple times, so you'd have Vienna sausages with some just combinations of stuff, and then so it would just turn into like eating all these foods with a bunch of shit on them, and that's how it would end up gross. And then maybe do something more hardcore at a different level. Well, because Tristan's being Tristan, he went straight for surströmming, so then it all just kind of fell apart there. So there are some things on this list that are just kind of normal stuff, like Vienna sausages, mango, whatever. Because it was meant to be, you take something like that and then put a bunch of stuff on it to make it gross. But here we are. So we're going to try a little bit of all these. And we'll mix up for the stuff that's a little weaker or whatever. I don't know. We're just going to take it as we go. But I'm going to kind of give like initial reactions to some of these and try them one by one, and then we'll go from there. So the first up thing is from Jummy. Should be on the front page of Twitch? Definitely not. They would probably ban my ass. First thing from Jummy was Vienna sausage, which is obviously not a big deal. We will just take a quick bite. Also, keep in mind, I'm going to take very small bites of a lot of this stuff initially, especially because that's one thing I can't do is I've just never been able to eat a lot. And I don't want to fill up without, doing all of this stuff. So I'm just going to take a small bite of Vienna sausages. I think most of us know what they are. I mean, not good, of course, but they're not meant to be super good. They're just whatever. Anyway. The next up is the blackstrap molasses, which I do love regular molasses, but I've never had blackstrap. I don't know the difference. It definitely smells different than regular molasses, like much more potent almost. Oh, it tastes pretty good. It tastes very close to regular molasses, but maybe just a little bit darker flavor. That's pretty good, actually. But you know what it tastes like? It tastes like regular molasses with um black licorice in it. That's what it tastes like. Okay, roasted eel. Give me a second. I'm gonna go dump some of this juice out so I don't dump it on my desk on an accident here in a minute. Yeah, I'm definitely not excited about this one. This one's from Sisman, who I know is here, or at least was earlier. I sell canned eel for 34 euros. Holy shit. This was much cheaper than that. And I bought one and ended up getting 6. Okay, here we go. Yeah, that is disgusting. The texture is very, very. What's the closest thing I can relate it to? It's very firm, but like kind of falls apart too. So I don't know if you imagine like if you took a biscuit, like a hard stale biscuit, and then maybe dipped it in. I don't know. It was like falling apart, but each tiny piece was very firm. I don't know. I think it's punishment for waiting. So get the fuck out of here, Tristan. I'm trying. I'm trying not to throw up. Let's focus on not throwing up here. All right. We'll think of something else. Um, you can't self punish. I can absolutely self punish. Um, so we just finished roasted eel. Next one is raw egg and liver. All right, so raw egg first. Here's what I'm gonna do. I'm probably because I think if I do, I'll probably fill up a little too much for now if I go all in and do like the yolk and everything. So I'll probably just crack one into a glass, and then I'll just drink some of the egg white. All right, egg. Fuck this eel. Oh my god. It's just terrible. Man, I should have prepared and got a lot of napkins for this, huh? It's kind of a mess. I might just use some rags or something. All right. Egg. You guys have seen those before. Tastes like Jello. Flavorless Jello. Hang on just a second. Let me get some towels so I can wash this or wipe up. Okay, liver. Oh God. I just ordered this. Definitely didn't expect to get this much from a local place. It arrived earlier and I just dumped it out on a paper plate. So, liver. So I don't really like dark meat or organ meat. So for me, that's a definitely no, but it's fine. Um, Next is Vegemite. I've never had this. Give me a second. I need to wash off this fork. Get this fucking disgusting ass eel out of here. All right, Vegemite. I don't know what I. It literally just looks like filled to the top black peanut butter or something. Oh, Jesus, that shit is strong. It kind of tastes like dark chocolate and leather mixed together. Jesus, that is incredibly fucking strong. Shoo. Okay, next is ghost pepper. I just ordered full ass ghost peppers on Amazon. So Jax is going nuts here thinking he's going to get any of this. You little psycho. You're not getting. I'm not cleaning up your fucking liquid shit around here. All right, here we go. I think we're gonna have to take a break for a second, guys. This is incredibly fucking spicy. Yeah, I'll go wash my hands right now, real quick. Yeah, that's we entered dangerous territory real quick on that one. The worst part about this is I just want to drink some water, but if I fill up on water, I'm gonna be easy. It's gonna be easier for me to throw up. So I think I just have to suffer through it. Ugh. Water doesn't help. It does help just temporarily, and that's what I really want right now. Is just one temporary moment to not think about this. I don't have any ice. That shit is rough, actually. That is. I'm on the back half, but it's not going anywhere. No, you stay down. Go sit. Guys, let me tell you, the mixture of all this garbage in my mouth, the taste of misery and disgust in my mouth while also being hot as fuck is miserable. I just keep tasting little pieces of liver coming out from in between my teeth mixed with ghost pepper and marmite and eel. Ugh. Ugh. Yo, KBK1. All right, it's starting to finally calm down a little bit. Ugh. Thank you for your Prime sub, 11-month resub. Much appreciated. And also Tristan with another 5 gifted. Oh, the burp was so disgusting. Thank you, Tristan. Appreciate the 5 gifted, dude. Ah. Ah. I would follow it up with something else, but the issue is the next one on the list is red pepper powder. So I really need this to calm down before I dive into something spicy again. Another 5 for another bite? No. Not yet. I'll go in for another maybe in a minute, but I need this to calm down first. I'll be honest. I didn't expect it to be that bad. This is actually way more terrible than I was expecting it to be. The mixture of all these foods is I might end up throwing up, I'm not gonna lie. Ugh. All right, so this is next. Red pepper powder. I'm just doing them in the order they came in. Okay. What's that smell like? That reminds me of something. Snort it for another 5. You guys are Oh. Oh, I've got a spoon. Let me get. What's that smell remind me of? All right, I'm just gonna do a tiny bit on the end of the spoon here, because it's still pretty hot in my mouth. Sort of for 50 gifted. Okay, it's not too bad, but my mouth is just completely fucking coated in powder right now. And it's on fire. This is fucking miserable. I hate every second of this. Back. Tripe is next. So the best way that I just ordered a tripe taco. So I'm just gonna pick out a piece of tripe. I'll show you guys what the tripe taco looks like. I'm just gonna pick out a piece of the meat and eat it. I mean, knowing what it is, that it's literally beef intestine, mixed with everything else that's going on right now in my mouth, is just. Tastes kind of like almost like a pork rind or something though. Down. Down. Holy fuck, guys. This is what I needed. Next one on the list, mango. Mango chunks. I'm gonna maybe say something that's unpopular opinion here, but I think mango just as it is, like this, is just only okay. It's very like the flesh of mango is like very tough. Like I love mango flavored candy or ice cream or any of this, but like fresh mango like that's just only. Sorry. Thick water. Literally zero smell. Okay, literally zero smell. That shit is extremely weird. What? I don't even know how to describe it. I want to see the consistency. Let's get some on my spoon here. I'll try. Let me see if I just pour it onto the spoon. Maybe you guys can see. Like an oyster, yeah, something like that. Sauerkraut. Does not smell good. I feel like I usually like the smell of sauerkraut. This does not smell good. Yeah, it's not good either. Doesn't taste like what I want it to taste like. That's for sure. like I feel like I've been plenty of places where I smell sauerkraut and it smells good and it's great on a hot dog. This brand or something must suck, I guess, because this is nothing like what I think of or the smell or anything. Okay, very last thing on the list. Marmite. You were probably drinking a lot. Yeah, maybe. My mouth is finally not on fucking fire. But having all of this shit, the flavor of all this shit in my mouth is disgusting. Damn, I'll be honest, I don't even know if I can get this shit open. Oh, there we go, got it. Okay, so this looks very similar. No, never mind. This is much more of a liquid. A very thick liquid. This is like almost molasses level thick liquid. You guys see, I don't want to like turn it too much and it come out, but it's a very thick liquid. I'll be out. Nope, this is even thicker than molasses. Okay, so I'm literally just putting, again, a little bit on the end of a fork here. Ha! Dude! How is it so strong? What the fuck? But yes, it does taste very similar to Vegemite. It's just in like a more liquid form. And Vegemite is more in a like a spread form. Jesus, dude. I don't even know what that shit tastes like. That is what did I say the other one tasted like? Was that the one I said that tasted like oh yeah, dark chocolate and leather. I'm not exaggerating when I say that. I'm trying to give you guys an actual honest taste. Like that's exactly what it tastes like to me. Imagine dark chocolate with zero sweetness at all. So like just the dark chocolate front flavor and then leather in the back end. That's exactly what it tastes like. So it's really bitter. Yeah. Get back. Nope. You can't. you, you don't need to be eating any of this shit. All right. Fuck me, man. So here's what I'm going to do. Yeah, I did thick water. That's the whole list. Here's kind of what I'm thinking. We go back through the list again one more time. What is thick water even used for? Apparently, it's for elderly people because they can easily choke on regular water. So they use thick water because they can't choke on it, I guess, or something. Or not as easily. No. Here's what I'm thinking. We go back through the list one more time. And I'll let you guys pick. Because I think you guys will probably enjoy it more if we do it this way. We can discuss this. It's up to you guys. But rather than put normal ingredients, like I said, I've got the picante, mayo, mustard, sweet, sour sauce. We can do those if you guys want. But I was thinking probably what you guys would like to see more is if we go back through the list and I'll do all of them again one more time, except for you can pick something else on the list to put on it. How do you guys feel about that? So, for instance, like Vienna sausages with Marmite on it or something. Place every single item in the trash can and mix yourself a vodka soda to wash it all down. I will say this. If I can stomach it, we'll see. But where I ordered the tripe taco, I also ordered a Mexican Coke as a special dessert to me afterwards. So I've got my dessert lined up in the fridge. And we will have that after this as long as I feel I can drink it without throwing up. Here, I'll pull it up. Here's the list. We don't need this shit anymore. So, again, for those that might have missed it, Lutefisk, I don't have yet. I've been trying to order it. They keep canceling my order. So I'm going to have to keep trying on that one. So Stramming, I'm going to try tomorrow. This is a very brutal one. I'm going to probably have to go to a park and maybe stream from my phone or something. That's if I feel I can stomach it. We'll see. So, do you guys want me to go through the list and then you just pick one and put something else on it from the list? Or do you want me to go through the list and then we can... I told you I have all the other condiments in my fridge. I'll list them again. This is just normal stuff. Picante, mayo, mustard, sweet and sour, hot sauce, chili crisp, soy sauce, Japanese barbecue, sriracha, honey, hot honey. Now we could pull those or we could pull these. I'll let you guys decide. My only alteration to this is that I'll do ghost pepper again, but I'm going to put it at the very end of the list because I don't want to do it in the middle again. Yo! We got 10 gifted subs coming through for Mr. Crazy Mike. Dude, I'm glad you made it, Crazy Mike. I was worried you weren't going to make it in time, man. Glad to have you with us, dude. Thank you for the 10 gifted out to MatterBitX, Osp King 1234, Girth Brooks, Strider, Random Lulls 22, Benny, Fragmental TV, Square Pusher, Adam Fellow, and Ahmad Zuck, all recipients. 348 total gifted subs in the channel from Mr. Crazy Mike. Guys, can we get some movement in the chat? Can we get some W's? Can we get some hearts? While I wouldn't be suffering without people like Crazy Mike, I also would not be streaming. So thank you very much, Mr. Crazy Mike. I appreciate your support as always, dude. You're a fucking legend. Thanks so much, man. Good thing I got Girth Brooks. Love his singing. All right, so Tristan said mango and egg. Tristan's the only one staying very focused and on task here. So Tristan said mango and egg. Let's start from the top of the list so we don't get mixed up and lost. Let's start with Vienna sausage. Vienna sausage with sauerkraut was Mike's first suggestion. We good with that? We want to. Yo, what's up, Julie? How you doing? This was a sub goal that we reached in the past that we're fulfilling right now. It's cooked Vienna sausage in a can. Vienna sausage and Vegemite rolled in red pepper. Oh my god, you guys. It's not heated up, no. Everything mixed with ghost pepper. Ghost pepper is being moved to the end of the list. That's actually definitely the most brutal one to get through. I'm not gonna lie, the Vegemite and Marmite, I'm not gonna say that they are a unique flavor, and I feel like maybe you could put them on something to make that work, but it is insane how strong the flavor is on those. Tristan is loving every second of this, dude. He is just fucking. His hands are on fire, typing suggestions into the chat right now. Tristan's not like I eat this shit every day. No, it's not. Tristan is the biggest wimp when it comes to food. He would no. He doesn't even like chicken. No. Okay. So Vienna sausage with doesn't like mouse pads either. Yeah, he doesn't. All right, so here's what we're gonna do. Because it was suggested, let me move a plate over here where I can do some mixture stuff. I'm gonna get a piece of Vienna sausage. And I'll do sauerkraut. And you guys are right. It probably should deserve to be a little bit more crazy than that, right? So I'll also put the red pepper on it. We're not adding Vegemite and fucking Marmite to everything, you fuckers. So you guys better choose wisely on where you want it. Let me dump all this fucking thick water off my spoon. Tristan, you bitch. Would you rather see Marmite on roasted eel, or would you rather see it on Vienna sausage? You'd rather see it on roasted eel, wouldn't you? So why don't you shut up and wait a minute? Okay, I dumped. Wait. The powder in my mouth, this red powder is lining my mouth still, and sometimes hunks of it will just break off and go down my throat and explode. And I've just got all this dry red pepper powder in my throat out of nowhere. Okay. Vienna sausage. Oh, maybe we need to go back to full cam for this. Vienna sausage, sauerkraut, red pepper. No. Ugh. It's just soaked it with thick water. All right. What's next? I don't want to give Jax anything right now. I'm focusing on keeping him away from having any of this. I'll give him something afterwards, like a treat or something. Speaking of treats, guys, maybe I will straight up out of the bag. If we hit 1,000 subs before this is all over, we're at 964. I'll pull a dog treat out. I'll do like a quarter. I'll take a chunk off the end, and I'll let you guys put some of this shit on it, and that'll go down the hatch too. How about that? Now, blackstrap molasses. What's going with molasses? Hey, listen, all you motherfuckers in chat, this or that isn't that bad. Are you guys out here munching on fucking dog treats in your living room right now? How about why don't you mix together in your stomach some sauerkraut, some liver, some fucking tripe, some Marmite, some Vegemite, some roasted eel, some ghost pepper in with that dog treat. How do you guys feel about all that? Crazy ass motherfuckers. All right. What's going on? Or what's going with the molasses? Two ghost peppers and Marmite. Talk about you're a son of a bitch, you know that? Pastrami. You guys are real pieces of work. Wait, was there any single real mango and molasses? Okay, so let's do mango and molasses, and then we'll do something else to top that off. Okay, mango. Oh my god, so sticky. Tiger Blood's loving this too. You guys are literally just spamming every ingredient as fast as you can into the chat. You guys are such. You guys are such idiots. Okay, so we got mango. With molasses. What else is going on here, guys? We're not doing. We'll do ghost pepper very last, guys. We're not doing ghost pepper as an add-on because it's fucking hot, guys. We did it earlier, and I had to stop and give everything a break. So let's not do that. We'll save ghost pepper for the last. I thought you said chat chooses. Yeah, but the thing is, if you guys chose, it would be like put everything together on every single item. Again, how about you mix everything in a blender and then you take a drink for every person on this list? All right. So you guys, I saw thick water. So thick water, I'm fine with thick water going on anything in addition to whatever else. I saw sauerkraut. All right, fuck it. I'll put that on there too. All right, here we go. This is mango, molasses, thick water, and sauerkraut. Now, you guys see the original vision of how something simple like mango can get nuts? Fuckers. I feel like I got an unfair sized bite, so I'm gonna get another one. It's not too bad. It's just very weird. Funny enough, the mango flavor just kind of gets rid of everything else. I can barely taste a lot of the other stuff. The mango is very strong. A 10-month-old takes bigger bites. Yeah, well, your 10-month-old probably eats a fucking half a house for dinner like you do, bitch. Okay. Not yet. Just drink a full tits worth. God damn it! All right, that was the molasses. So now we're down to the eel again. Oh fuck me, dude. The eel sucks. Yeah, the texture's terrible. It's miserable. Eel and liver and ghost pepper topped with raw egg. See this? See what I'm talking about? You guys are like, put everything on there, guys. Where's Tristan at? All right. How about we up this one up a little bit? Let's do eel with either Vegemite or Marmite, whichever one you guys pick. And then maybe one more thing. Vegemite and Marmite, they taste very close to one another, Tiger Blood. So probably not a. Probably better to pick something else. Eel, liver, and Vegemite. How do you guys feel about that? Big bite, though. Get the fuck out of here, Crazy Mike, you son of a bitch. All right, let's get this put together. You guys can say whatever you want. My literally only defense at this point is trying to not throw up. So I'm not going to let you bully me into puking on stream. Okay, wait. Which one was it? Vegemite. Just shit all over my desk. And the bite has to be on camera with your pants down, huh? You know, it's funny because there's a lot less people talking in the chat now. How many of you guys decided you needed to go, huh? Okay. Eel, liver, and Vegemite. Oh my god, dude. This is going to be so disgusting. Ugh! That is 100% one of the grossest things I've ever tasted in my life. What's the worst part about it? It's definitely the eel and the liver. Both of those suck ass. Ugh. You know what, motherfuckers? Next time we do this, I'm gonna wait for a meetup. I'm gonna wait for a meetup, and we're gonna all do it together. Those of you saying shit like Ghost Pepper would have topped it off nicely, you can come up out of the crowd and take it with me. It didn't put enough Vegemite to disguise the taste of the other two. Yeah, maybe. I'm not a well versed Vegemite enjoyer to know enough how to put it on there. How can the eel be bad? It's a delicacy in Japan. Oh, that's disgusting. It's terrible. I'm not sure I would even eat this list for $10,000 cash. Yeah, maybe it's just the brand I got or something. Dude, it's terrible. Okay, so raw egg next. Do a whole raw egg and mango. We did mango like twice now, right? Let's pick something different other than mango. Maybe. Unless we can't come up with something better. Hey. No. No. Be good. Yeah, there you go, Crazy Mike. Yeah. God, we got to do liver again in a second. Oh, fuck. Hang on just a second. Okay. Where were we? We were on oh yeah, egg. Whole egg and mango. And chew it up. I think I was gonna dial back on the mango, but as long as I don't have like a giant piece, I just don't want to fill up. That would be pretty damn filling. Okay, there we go. How about that? I like what O'Neill said. How about this? I'll put no, because we did. Did we do red pepper powder on mango earlier? Or no. I'll do what Tristan said about the whole raw egg and mango, but then let's put something on the mango. You want to do like Marmite on the mango. Damn, whatever this container is terrible. I can never get this fucking container open. There we go. All right, I'm gonna get a new piece of mango. Let the dog lick it first. You guys are fucking ridiculous. All right, there you go. Mango with Marmite on it. All right. Egg. That's basically a whole egg in here. I know I can't see it very well but dude, this one's gonna be rough too. Ha! Oh, yeah, my bad for not going full cam. Oh. Oh my god, that was way too much Marmite. Chew up, redo. You're supposed to chew up the egg. I did chew up the egg. Jesus Christ, you out here just because you haven't had teeth in years, you don't remember what it's like to chew something up. Doesn't take 3 years to chew. Mango should have won the cup. You picky. You guys fucking suck. All you fucking picky ass, like, oh, there's got to be this and that. I can't believe you're not using real organic mango. Get out of here. All right. Back to liver. Yeah, we could bring in some other stuff from the fridge. I gave that list earlier. I don't know if you guys want me to reread it. Liver, eel, ghost pepper. I already did liver and eel. Let's mix it up. Is there a nice jelly? I don't have any jelly. No, I only have picante, mayo, mustard, sweet and sour sauce, green and red sauce, chili crisp, soy, Japanese barbecue, sriracha, honey, hot honey. Okay, molasses and liver. What else? Oh my god, I'm still tasting the fucking Marmite, dude. I don't have any milk. Let me look and see. I'll do a tiny bit of the ghost pepper maybe, but you guys, you need to understand, I'm gonna probably have to take a break for a bit. If I do. You guys, if you could taste what's going on in my mouth right now, you guys would, so many of you guys would be throwing up right now. This mixture of shit in my mouth is good time for a dog food palate cleanser. Oh, I feel like we kind of need to mix some other stuff in because basically we're just going to be we're like not even halfway through the list and it's going to just be having the same things with the same stuff over and over. How many times have I had liver now? Is it 2 times? This would be the third. Maybe we should see if we do that so that we can add more variety to this stuff so it's not just the same thing every time. I don't know if that math works out though. If you can put once a thing is in this list is used 3 times, you have to pick something different so we can keep the variety going. I don't know if that works or not. Toothpaste, Myth, get out of here. Sauerkraut, yeah, we've done sauerkraut as well, and it's still on the list. Hmm. Dog sheet liver molasses ghost pepper. You're a real son of a bitch. You know that? Hang on, let me look at my list again. What do we have? I mean, this sounds pretty rough already, right? Liver and mayo. So, what if we did liver mayo and something? Yeah, tiger blood's on there. I'll get the mayo. We'll do liver mayo and something else. I'll put a piece of ghost pepper on there, but it's probably not going to be a big piece. Let me get the mayo. All I have is one of these, but that's more than enough anyway. All right, I'm fucking done with liver after this one. We've got enough fucking liver. All right, here we go. There it is. That is liver. That is ghost pepper. Oh shit. Pepper fell off. And that is mayo. God. Ugh. Funny part about that is I think the mayo basically just straight up killed the ghost pepper. It's like barely any heat at all. All right, guys, no more liver. That's enough of that shit. I've eaten it like 40 fucking times on all these things. Jesus. Yeah, you're right. I need to go wash my hands again. Be right back. Okay. Vegemite again is on the list next. My God, just the smell is insane. It's so powerful. Vegemite and tripe. That sounds reasonable enough. Let's do that. Okay, so I got tripe. Okay. There it is. This is Vegemite and tripe. Ugh. Can you eat the feel? Wait. Can you eat the feel without anything else? Just the eel. I did. I started. Eel was the third thing I ate. I ate everything already by itself. Shit is disgusting. But if I had eel prepared in a different way, it might be different. I just have it like this in a tin can. God, I never want to burp again in my entire life. Oh, okay. Back on ghost pepper again. I'm just gonna do it now. Fuck it. People do buy our 34-year-old canned eel after trying it in our shops. Yeah, well, also people eat fucking surströmming. So I don't trust any of you motherfuckers anymore, ever. I'm not eating the whole pepper. That will definitely kill my ass. So I'll get a chunk of this. Just got to decide what's going on it. Only can cleanse the mouth with thick water. Okay, I'll do that. How about this? I'll get a piece of the ghost pepper. I'll put something on it, and I'll drink thick water afterwards. How about that? Hot honey. Make the pepper even hotter, huh? Have to chew the pepper, show on tongue. Tristan trying to be fucking referee out here or something? Actually, let's. Yeah, I agree with that. Let's do the sriracha. Let me get the sriracha. I'll put it on here. Yeah, surströmming will be on its own day. I was gonna do tomorrow. We'll see. It depends on how things after all this shakeout. All right, I can't get all of the red pepper off my spoon, so you're getting some of that too. You're getting red pepper, you're getting ghost pepper, and you're getting sriracha. And this is a bigger piece than I had earlier, by the way. When I had to take a break. And I'll follow it up with thick water. This one's absolutely going to be the most brutal out of any of these. Like nothing will come close to this. Jesus Christ, dude. Okay. It actually, surprisingly enough, it's very spicy in my mouth, but it's not as bad as I thought it was going to be. I think I've learned a lesson that literally anything, if you put anything on top of the ghost pepper, it dulls the heat a lot immediately. Like, because where are you going to feel a lot of the heat in your mouth, right? Like my throat is on fire, but my mouth is not because it had all the other pepper and sriracha on it on its way down. So it didn't really. So that's kind of interesting. Although my throat is heating up it's still going. It's only getting hotter. I do need to wash my hands, but I'm going to sit for a little bit longer just in case this starts to pop up out of nowhere. Oh, there it is. Ah. Oh, it's weird because it's only hot in my throat. My mouth is just completely fine. Oh, yeah, thick water. I'm supposed to do some thick water here, huh? God, this stream is fucking torture, dude. I'd go, hey, okay, can you eat everything again so I can watch? I've eaten all of these things multiple times now. It is still extremely hot in my throat. Okay. Well, you guys can look at the next one, start thinking. I'm going to wash my hands. Beginning to think this guy likes spicy stuff. Well, I do like spicy. I don't like overly spicy. Like, as in liking it to eat. But keep in mind, I did the world's hottest chip challenge or whatever already on stream. So anything spicy you guys can throw at me, even this ghost pepper, is nothing compared to that chip. That shit was insane. Let's get that chip and ghost pepper together. And it's already got shit way worse than ghost pepper on it. Yo, Deslock, thank you for the 9-month resub. Much appreciated. Thank you. Thank you. Hope you're doing well. Thanks for joining us. Cheers. Okay. The red pepper powder. I saw someone suggesting doing thick water and the red pepper. You want to do that? I'll put some thick water in the spoon, more red pepper on it. And eel. All right. Okay. Yo, Gunner dropping 5 more gifted subs. It's not funny. It's not funny at all. Thank you, Gunner. Appreciate your 5 gifted out to Dromog, Janamox, Kraken744, Balenvart, and from Blood Red Skies, all recipients of the 5. Oh my god, these burps are disgusting. 69 total gifted subs in the channel. Very nice. Very nice. Here we go, guys. This is thick water, pepper, red pepper, and eel. My mouth is just coated with red pepper. Ugh. Get me out of here. Tripe. Guess what? Guess what is going on the tripe that hasn't been used yet? Some fucking Vienna sausage. And looks like we're getting some cilantro too that's on the taco. Let the dog lick it first. You're a real piece of work. And now there's so much shit all over all of my utensils. You're also going to get some red pepper in here too. I don't have any pickle juice. All right, I'll do this and another shot of thick water. Oh, my bad. Ugh. Yo, thank you, Ruination. Appreciate the 6, man. Can you put the Space Jam theme song on? Yo, you're a real son. Thank you, Ruination. Think you need to add some vodka somewhere? Trust me, I would love to. For me, I want to make sure I get through the list without throwing up. And I'm not sure how much alcohol might skew that in one direction. So let me just get through the list. When I ordered the tripe, I also ordered a Mexican Coke. As my reward at the end. So if I can get through here, we got a Mexican Coke coming. I saw Badlands chug that entire bottle in 20 seconds. You do a big gulp. Oh, yeah, Lord Freitas? Was Badlands out here eating all this other garbage as well and at the same time? Or was he just chugging some fucking water, thick water? Get out of here. Get out of here with that shit. Oh, guys, I saw a guy fucking drive a car off a cliff once. Why can't you drive a car off a cliff that's on fire while you're soaked in molasses eating eel, fucking holding an egg in your left hand and licking your own toes that are covered in gochujang red powder with fucking Marmite and Vegemite on it at the same time? And then whenever you hit the bottom and you're close to dying, we're going to shove 3 ghost peppers down your throat and 1 up your ass. Where's that at? You guys are insane. They're like Beast would do that, no questions asked. Yeah, and I guess probably in the end, these guys probably have a YouTube video up that made them a good amount of money, right? Okay, where are we at? Mango. Well, this piece of mango already has molasses and red pepper on it, so I guess we're just gonna reuse this one and do something. Drunk and ate a fresh dog turd. And eat the whole thing. I will not be eating the whole thing. I don't have much room left, guys. No, 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 no. I'm not. I'm not eating. We need to add a little bit more to this. It does have molasses and pepper on it, but all right. Do we bring out either Vegemite or Marmite again? Jummy, which one do you want on here? Vegemite or Marmite? We've had plenty of fucking suggestions from Tristan and Tiger Blood already. Whatever you want, they taste the same, really. So, yo, Mr. Jummy gifted 5 subs. We got 5. Yeah, fuck yeah, we will be right back. I'm leaving. Thank you, Jummy. Appreciate the 5 gifted out to Stopcat, Professor Neurobot, Late Level, Watali 83, and Toxic Muffin. All recipients of the 552 total gifted subs in the channel from Mr. Jummy, the absolute legend. And thank you guys. I've got shit all over my desk. My hands are a mess. And I can't join in and put any stuff to join you guys in the chat. I apologize, but thank you. Thank you, Jummy. I appreciate it, man. You're far too kind. Are we close to 1K yet? I'm trying to. We're at 966, but I don't know if that's current or if it needs to update with the newest 5. I'm not sure. I think that's current. Nope, 971 just updated. We're at 971 right now. Okay. By the way, guys, just giving you a heads up. What my plan from here is, as soon as I'm done eating all this garbage, I'm gonna throw it all in the trash, and then I'm gonna take the trash bag out and throw it away. So there isn't like some weird situation when Jax gets into the trash and eats some of this stuff. So just letting you guys know, I'm gonna take a little break after all this is over to do that. So just a heads up. Okay. Jax is asking for some sauerkraut. Guys, I recently just had a giant health scare with Jax where he had extremely liquid diarrhea that was pitch black. So it was very scary, and I thought he was going to have to go in the hospital. This was like almost 4 days in a row. I'm not trying to feed him any of this. He's going to stay on his normal diet of dog food and dog treats. What did the vet say? I didn't take him to the vet yet. I was on the border of that. I called them. They said it's probably fine, but if you want to spend an insane amount of money for no fucking reason, you can put him in the vet overnight, and we'll milk you for everything you're worth. But it was that close on edge where I was like, I may just do it. And they said, it's fine if you want to just ride it out for the night and see in the morning if he's okay. And luckily enough, that next morning, I mean, he wasn't 100% back to normal, but it wasn't pure black anymore. And then I knew that he was on the other side of it. So, yeah, it was very, 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 very scary for me. The ghost pepper will help him. Oh, yeah? Well, okay, so here we go. This is molasses, red pepper, Vegemite on mango. Start. Ah! This Vegemite shit is trash, dude. Who eats this garbage? Ah! Stuck to the inside of my mouth. Fuck. It. Ugh. Fuck. Okay. Thick water. Guys, we only have 3 left. It's almost over. No, no more liver. I've done enough liver. That was in like 5 of the first ones. Oh, we. Okay. Thick water in the spoon. Yeah, I'm not puking. I was wiping the spoon off because it had a mixture of stuff that was like glued to it. I couldn't. It wasn't coming off. Okay. Thankfully, I'm okay so far. The ghost pepper. I mean, I wasn't gonna puke because of ghost pepper, but that's definitely the roughest part. But now I know the trick is just the ghost having the ghost pepper by itself was way worse than any of this. As soon as I started adding stuff to the ghost pepper, it's not nearly so bad. It like covers up the heat a lot. No, no. You fucking psychopaths. I'm not letting you kill me today. We'll save that for another day, and hopefully, it's something that'll do the job a little quicker. All right. What's going in this thick water? Eel, thick water, and Marmite. Let the dog lick it first. You're just. You are a fucking maniac. All right, let's get some more votes in the or some more stuff in the chat for thick water. What's going in? Oh my god, what the hell? The longer this stuff sits out, the less it wants to move around. The gift sub, 35% only has 1 hour left. I can add to it. I think. Basically, if wait. Yeah, it's an hour and 22 minutes left. I can, if you guys are like on needed to liquidate more Trump coin. Oh my fucking god. If you guys are like on the edge and you're curious, just ask me first before you send. I don't want anybody to miss out on the discount. So the way the discount works now is it's all on my end. I can control it. I didn't know this. I have 70% or 70 hours total a year of discounts that I can do on the channel. I did not know that was a thing until just a couple days ago. So I figured today would be a good day. I'm pretty certain it's out of my cut. Like the 35% saved is out of my cut between Twitch and me. So I have 64 more hours left as soon as this promo is over. And as far as I can tell, I can just do it whenever I want. So it expires February 1st. So as soon as February 1st hits, I'm guessing that we'll get 70 more hours for another year. But we have 64 hours to burn before February 1st. So I'm the only one suggesting, so I win. You know, it's funny that so many of you guys are suggesting things, the same thing we've already done several times over. Toenail clippings, thick water, and Marmite. Yeah, I think we have sauerkraut is next, so let's save sauerkraut for the next one. We keep grasping at straws here because you keep knocking down what we suggest. I'm doing that because if you guys had what you wanted, it would be okay. Vienna sausage. What if it's ghost pepper, eel, Marmite? Go. Blackstrap molasses. Okay, next. What if it's ghost pepper, eel, Marmite? Go. Next one. Okay, egg. Ghost pepper, eel, Marmite. Liver. Ghost pepper, eel, Marmite. Okay, what about Vegemite? Ghost pepper, eel, Marmite. Okay. What about Marmite? Ghost pepper, eel, Vegemite. Yeah. One piece of tripe, Lady and the Tramp style with Jax. This tripe is very hard and crispy, so it would not be Lady and Tramp styleable. What's up, Fear Stream? Tiger Bud, you're a real son of a bitch. All right, I'm just trying to get you guys to mix it up. Okay, wait. How about this? How about this, guys? How about this? How about thick water, mayo, sriracha? Oh my god, I put the mayo on and it didn't even sink in. It's just sitting on top. That's how you know this shit's about to be disgusting. Oh my god. And dry skin off your feet. Yeah, see? All right, anything else? Dry skin off feet seasoning. Yeah, crazy Mike out here. Dry skin off feet seasoning. Oh, why are you slapping that one down? Why do you keep rejecting all of our good ideas? What the hell? What the hell? Man, what the wait, what take a swig of motor oil at the end. What? What's wrong with that one? Why are you shooting down our good ideas? Motor oil is a good chaser. I saw a guy on YouTube do it. LA Beast did do that. What did I say? Tide Pods. I hear it only takes one drop of antifreeze to kill somebody. So here's how we game the system. You do 2 drops, easy. If you die with 1 drop of antifreeze, then just do 2 drops. Yes, my lips are extremely red from all of this garbage. All right, hang on. How about this? I've got the thick water. I've got sriracha and mayo in it, and and I'm adding Vienna sausage, and this fork is covered in fucking Marmite as well. So you get that as well in there. One hair off your head. You guys are fucking ridiculous. Oh my god. Ugh. Fuck. All right, we only have 2 things to go. Let's get this over with. What's the worst part of that spoonful? Texture was the biggest issue on that one. I'm trying to think about the Mexican Coke. The issue is I don't know if I'm going to be able to drink it without throwing up, so I'm trying to be careful here. Which ingredient? Marmite and Vegemite are terrible. They're at near the top. This eel is terrible. That's near the top. The liver, the thing with the liver, if I have it once, it's fine. But every time since the first, it's just disgusting. I'm getting very disgusted by the liver. But wait, why did it make no other sound? I thought somebody just sent a note. Was that another 10 gifted? Oh no. Oh no. Yo, Crazy Mike with the 10 gifted subs. That's 10 gifted subs coming in hot for Mr. Crazy Mike out the Cheetah 13, Dark Devil 142, Silver 911. A name I'm not even going to, I'm going to say Suo and move on. Rumo, Kirivited, Nakamoto Satoshi, Benorp, Anthony A-Bomb, and Leadfoot 40. All recipients of 10 gifted from Mr. Crazy Mike. 358 total gifted in the channel. And then Tiger Blood with the follow-up. 10 more gifted subs. 10 more gifted subs. Out to Boom Roasted 76, Lemmings, Chellup, 8, Havris, Christian GG, 1 Christian GG, Gurgle, Manit Baggins, 5. Is it just supposed to be any? I'm not sure. Tony's and Dredge King, all recipients of 10 more gifted. 155 total gifted subs from Mr. Tiger Blood. Thank you guys. Appreciate the gifteds. We're at 991 subscribers. $991. All right. Sauerkraut is next. I'm immediately nominating some molasses because it hasn't been used very much. So molasses is going on for sure. This is not any molasses. This is Blackstrap molasses. Much darker, deeper flavor. This looks disgusting already. Ghost pepper on this one since we're close in. I would do ghost pepper if you guys want, but it'll probably be the last one. It's been used several other times already. I think we've really hit up a lot of stuff now. Oh, God. This guy's trying to kill my ass. Dude, my stomach is on fire right now. 10 more gifted subs from Mr. Tiger Blood. 10 more gifted subs from Mr. Tiger Blood. 165 total gifted subs. This 10 out to Drop Dead Yo, 3-Leg Bandit, Ison Tit, Dre Moa, The Funky Monkey, Oh Snap, Athen 33, Miserable Rodent, JP, and SKZ974. All recipients, 165 total. Dog food time, and he gets to lick it first. All right, fine. I'll meet you on that one. 1,001 subscribers now. Thanks to Mr. Tiger Blood, Crazy Mike putting us over the edge here. But we also got 5 gifted from Jummy earlier. We got 5 gifted from Gunner earlier. We got 10 gifted from Crazy Mike earlier. We got 5 gifted from Tristan earlier. We got 10 gifted from Trix22 earlier. We got 5 gifted from Bag of Wax earlier. We got another 5 gifted from Tiger Blood earlier. 5 gifted from Calendel. 10 from Sisman. 5 from Gunner. 5 from Talandrio. And 5 from Tristan. All today. Guys. Massive, 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 massive amount of free subs coming through and all bumping us. Or sorry, gifted subs. Bumping us over the 1,000 mark. Thank you guys very much. I appreciate the support. And also fuck all of you at the same time. Let's get this shit over with. Okay, here we go. This is sauerkraut, molasses, and ghost pepper. This isn't as good as you think it is, I promise. Adventure Mike to be safe. Fuck you guys. Uh-oh. I don't think that ghost pepper got covered up as much that time. Okay, I lied. It's all right. It'll probably burn in the throat more later, but I do need to wash my hands. Maybe I'll stick around again just in case it pops up again. I will switch to this so you guys can start picking out the last one before the last one before the last one. And by the way, those who are asking about Surströmming, I need to do Lutefisk still. Unfortunately, Lutefisk didn't. I was having trouble getting it. My order got canceled every time I tried to submit it. I don't know why. So I will order that and get that in, and do that at some point. And Surströmming is I'm gonna try to do tomorrow. Depends on if I'm feeling like shit from all of this. And I literally have to. I'm gonna go see if the nearby park has a place where I could go do it and stream it from my phone because I don't want to open that inside if I can help it. We've used liver too much. Replace the liver with something else. You're a real son of a bitch, Professor Neurobot. That's the last one. Okay. It seems like I'm going to be okay. I'm going to go wash my hands. Okay. Yeah, I don't think the tripe got used very much yet. So, that's a good one. All right, let me see. What do I have left? There's some residual molasses on this spoon, so we're gonna get some molasses in this one too. My stomach is actually starting to cramp because of all the ghost pepper. Okay. Marmite. Actually, it'd probably be better if I just used the fork on this one. What the hell is that? I'm trying to understand what you're saying there, Deadite. What? Okay, so we got Marmite next. Oh, and so we were doing Marmite and tripe and what else? And red pepper. Okay. And some molasses, apparently. Steel Series keyboard. What did I tell you guys literally yesterday? What did I tell you? What did I tell you? Okay. There it is. There it is, guys. All right, I gotta turn it around so I can actually get it in my mouth. Ah! No! Fuck! Okay. The list is done. 1 second. Yo, Soul Catcher. Thank you for the 34 months. Almost 3 years. Much appreciated, dude. Much appreciated. It's a Twitch thing. It's a Twitch thing. They've got it all fucked up. So no, I stepped to the side to get these. This was the if we hit 1,000. This is the dessert treat that we get. Wait, what was it that Tiger Blood said he wanted on this? Was there to try surströmming. I have an iron stomach, but no. Even just the smell was an instant nope. Yeah, well, that's coming. And Vegemite. Okay, well, let me make sure that it doesn't say anything super negative about human consumption on here. Jax is going nuts thinking he's getting this. Okay, I don't see anything so far. All right, come up here. Come up here. All right, everybody can see. Hopefully, come over here. Come on. Come on. Come here. Up here. I mean, that's good enough. He's got this thing soaked. Okay, you go sit. All right. I'm going to set this to the side and give him an actual treat now because he's going to go nuts otherwise. So I'm going to save this one. I'm going to set it right on top of my thing of sauerkraut. I'm going to give him. All right. So here it is with Jax licking it and Vegemite. Okay, Vegemite. Oh my God. I'm never doing this shit ever again. You can't have this one, buddy. You can't have this one. Thanks for 1,000 subs, guys. Thanks for everything you do to support the channel. Fuck you guys. Oh, the dog treat tastes bad or just the Vegemite? Mostly the Vegemite, but also the mental part of it. The fact that the dog treat tastes like bacon somehow, but powdered and chewy and oh. My God. All right, guys. I'll wash it down with one more of this. Oh, there was a giant chunk in there. Disgusting. I'm so fucking done with this shit. Fuck. All right. Give me a minute. I'm going to throw all this away in the trash and then I'm going to take the trash out immediately so that there's no way Jax can get into this later tonight or something and eat some fucking ghost peppers or something. All right. So give me like 10 minutes. All right. Okay. Well, guys, to top it off, I'm going to have a Mexican Coke. Cheers. Thanks for everything, guys. Jesus Christ, I'm never doing that again. That was miserable as fuck. Drink it out of a dog bowl. No. Fuck. Let me be human again here. I can't believe I just ate a fucking dog treat. I'm sad that I can't even just like move on and be over it now. Now I'm gonna burp all night long, all this garbage, and taste it all again. All night now. What was the worst out of everything? Well, ingredients is probably Marmite and Vegemite. They're actually like the flavor is like just not. It's fine. Like the flavor isn't that bad. It's that it's so potent. Like it's insane how strong the flavor is on that stuff. Unbelievably strong. What's the worst between the two? They're just, honestly, I think they taste almost exactly the same. It's just one is like very syrupy, like a molasses, and one is like a paste. Like if you like butter or something. So like jelly versus preserves? No. Preserves they are more dense than preserve or than jelly, but this stuff is like it's like butter but even more dense. But obviously the combos we had. There was one combo especially that was just I mean, obviously ghost pepper is rough to deal with, but it actually ended up not being that bad. Me going down the list and eating every single thing by itself, I got really scared once I tried ghost pepper because I was like, that was some serious burn. And I was like, that was once I get to this point where I'm full and I'm disgusted and I eat a bad combo that has some of that heat involved, I thought it was going to make me puke. But surprisingly enough, the ghost pepper was way easier to handle with literally anything else. As long as there was one other thing in there with it, didn't burn nearly as much. You say the molasses, it mixes really well for... No. I liked it, but it was only okay. I would get regular molasses over blackstrap molasses. And I'm on a massive diet, so there's just not a time in any near future, months and months and months, before I would be okay with just adding the most concentrated sugar onto my food. Trust me, I love molasses. I love molasses, but I just am not going to allow that to be in the diet right now. I forgot it was blackstrap. Never had that before. So what it tasted like to me, blackstrap molasses tasted like regular molasses, but with black licorice in it. So Strawman will be the money shot. I'm dreading it. I'm fucking dreading it. I forgot there was one combo that really just fucking set me off. I don't remember which one it was. The thing is, you guys, I was trying to make you guys mix it up more, but whenever you have a list like that, and if you're only using those ingredients that were in that list, you just end up having the same thing over and over in your mouth. It's kind of what ended up happening. It's just some kind of combination with fucking Marmite or Vegemite. And, you know, it was just disgusting every time. Yo, Invisible Mag. Payday, baby. We got 10 hot, juicy, succulent gifted subs coming in from Invisible Mag out to Captain Van Croy, Liu Kang, Mitch Bluntsworth, Dan Fool, Lucid Eye, Character K, Sovereign 2, Ruv, Kemi Zuger, and Ronson000. All recipients, 10 total. The first 10 gifted in the channel from Invisible Mag. Absolute legend, guys. What a boss. What a fucking boss. Thank you, Invisible Mag. Couldn't do it without you. Thank you for thinking about me on payday. That's very kind of you. Thinking about me and supporting the channel, keeping the dream alive, keeping us going here. It truly means a lot. Thank you very much. I'm off to bed. Thank you for the fun stream. Hope you don't get sick. I'll be all right. I'll be all right. Thank you, O'Neill. Appreciate the support. Thanks for hanging out with us tonight. I love how Puppers always gets hyped too. Yeah. I neglected you, huh? Come up here. Not giving you all that wonderful food that you wanted? Huh? How much did I neglect you, not letting you have ghost pepper and red pepper and Marmite and Vegemite? Huh? I'm not a picky eater, but it's you guys did pick out some of the like even normal foods. Like I hate liver, guys. I fucking hate it. It's disgusting. I can't handle it. And so many people in here, I guess from like Europe and stuff, that were saying eel is good and the tinned eel is good. Dude, that shit was gross. Oh man. Who hates mango though? That's not ever what it was. That's not ever what it was. So the way that child or whatever that started was it was supposed to be normal foods. And then we would spin a wheel that had all the condiments listed. And it'd be like, okay, so I've got a piece of mango. And then we spin a wheel and you'd put like ketchup and chocolate on there. Something like that. And then eat it. It was supposed to be like kind of normal foods and then do that. And then it turned into something very different whenever everyone suggested. It was Tristan that said surströmming. And the thing is, Tristan's gifted 1 million subs in support of the channel in such a way that I couldn't say no to him. When he said surströmming, I was like, fuck. All right, fine. And then everybody else started saying shit. So it went off the rails after that. Either way, it's done now. It's done now. You asked for suggestions. Yeah, I know. Next time, to be fair, in your guys' defense, I didn't state like very defined rules. I was just kind of snowballing as it went. And next time I will not make that mistake. I'm going to be tasting this shit in my mouth for the rest of the night. And that is making me miserable. By the way, guys, I'm probably not going to play. I'll be honest. I don't think I can go play the game seriously right now. My stomach is full of disgusting shit right now. I was way more prepared after that hot ass chip to go play the game. Also, the server's going to be dead as hell, so. And I'm not super excited to go get stream sniped more. I'll deal with that tomorrow. So I'm just going to chill and chat for a little bit until we end things. Side note, you hear Valentina's Barbecue got resurrected. It's now Church Row Barbecue on Anderson Lane. So I did hear about but it's basically, well, at least the last I heard, you can correct me if I'm wrong, basically he's just pitmaster now, right? It's not that Valentina's full on got resurrected. It's just he's pitmaster, so we should have the same food without him ruining the business side of things, right? Or am I wrong on that? Wait, did we already talk about this, Invisible Mag? I don't know if I remembered or knew that you were in Austin. Damn. I'm annoyed by that, by the way. I barely got to have Valentina's because I moved up north. And now that I'm back down south again, this motherfucker goes up north. I was, but now I'm out past Lano. Oh shit, you're way out there. Okay. I love kayaking out there. It's beautiful. Well, shit. I'm gonna have to go out and visit sometime. I mean, the brisket does look kind of like his. Let me check out the menu. What they got on here? Like the sides and stuff. House slaw, borracho beans, Mexican rice, smoked mac and cheese. Now we're talking. Dude, I'm not gonna lie. I know people may hate it, but it pisses me off when I go to a barbecue place. Whether I get it or not, it pisses me off if I go to a barbecue place and they don't have mac and cheese. I feel like it's just, it has to be there. And if you're not doing it, it's one of the easiest wins you can possibly do as a... Pan-fried smashed potatoes. Real potatoes fried in beef tallow, bacon, roasted garlic, and onion. And cheese. And the meat, they've got brisket, pulled pork, pulled chicken, beef fajita. Hell yeah, okay. OG sausage, pork ribs, beef ribs, barbacoa. Starters, chorizo bean dip, guacamole, loaded queso, smoked chicken skewers. I'm not sure how to say this word. Mollejas? Or is it mole? Mollejas. That's probably it. Empanadas and gachos nachos. I wonder if their guac tastes like the guac from Valentina's. That's one thing that Valentina's, their guac tasted incredible too. Oh, they do tacos and shit too. Okay, so it is kind of... I don't know if it's an improvement necessarily. I'd have to like go taste it, but it looks like it could be an improvement on their menu too. And their tortillas. Yeah, their tortillas were super good too, true. He brought back the real deal Holyfield. Oh, that's on there too? I didn't see that at first. Yeah, I don't see it. I'm blind, I guess. Or maybe they just have a separate breakfast menus. That's not shown here. It's probably what it is. They got a secret menu too, huh? God, every time I burp, it's just fucking liver and tripe, dude. Oh, kill me. Have you at least gargled some mouthwash or anything? No, I didn't want to. That's probably going to come after I drink this. I'm going to end the stream, go actually wash my mouth and brush my teeth, floss, all that shit. Take this damn dog for a walk. Look at him back here. Isn't that very telling what Tristan said? Trying to excuse his evil side by saying that the universe doesn't define evil. Basically saying some shit like he can just go out and murder some people because the universe says he can't. Insanity. I've had a few opportunities to delve his mind. See, the thing is, it's kind of half and half. You never know what you're about to get with him. Like, half of what he says is like, yeah, that makes sense, or that's a good point. And the other half is, you're fucking insane. So... 10% more alcohol tonight or tomorrow? I don't know. I don't really want to try to drink anything tonight because it 100% will fuck up my stomach even more for tomorrow. For Surströmming. But we'll see. I'm not super worried about, like, now that we've done that, like, Surströmming can come any day that works, like, feels right. Because I want to make sure my stomach is very settled, very good shape before I do Surströmming. Because I would like to actually eat it and not throw up. Which maybe it's easy. Maybe I have zero issues with it. I just don't know. Guys, don't ever do what I just did. That shit was miserable. If you get the chance to do that, just skip it. And instead, just eat a normal meal. To be fair, I did make it a hell of a lot worse. I could have just kept it to the original rules, even as it was. even with all the crazy ass ingredients, and then just use, you know, fucking liver with mayo and sriracha and, you know, that kind of thing. But I was like, yeah, fuck it. We'll just go all in. We'll get our money's worth out of it. Well, I'm also happy that I had absolutely zero issues through any of that or thinking I was going to throw up. It wasn't even like a 5% kind of thing at any point. So none of that was on that level. It was just gross. What'd you put on the Vienna sausage? Oh, I forgot now. The thing is, why? I mean, that's not the fault of anybody, any viewers or anything. It's just how that list works out. It's ended up down the list whenever I have Vienna sausage again. It's the same situation. I have Vienna sausage with Marmite and fucking sauerkraut and whatever else in it. So you just basically that. I mean, that's kind of what I was trying to say. Is like it ended up that almost, you know, every other time that I'm swallowing something, it was the same thing that I had just a couple spoonfuls before. You know. Not gonna lie, that list did need more candy. It would be cool non-sub goal to do some like soda tier list stream or like candy tier list stream. That would be fun. Yeah, you aren't. The thing about the candy is I threw out all that food and trash. At the end of a candy stream, all that shit's going into the fucking cabinet. Black licorice, absolutely. Put it in there. Let's go. I don't think there's any like normal candy that I'm like, no, absolutely not. I surely thought we'd see some rice pepper and rice chicken, or red pepper and rice chicken. Yeah. Well, you know, you gotta take a break from things every once in a while. Candies with raisins or mushy processed fruit inside. I mean, those are not going to be gross to me. I would just be like, I would prefer something different. Speaking on the level of like, Calendel is trying to point out like black licorice and how that a lot of people hate black licorice. So if I try to put myself in those shoes of uh, that level of like people hate black licorice, is there anything that I hate candy wise that's on that level? And I can't think of anything. Especially if we just limit it to normal stuff. Like I would say that black licorice is pretty normal. It's like maybe it's not a mainstream or mainline kind of candy, but it's still like a pretty normal. candy. Most candies are designed to be good. Yeah, well, of course. But again, it's trying to think if there's anything as polarizing or like level of hate. Because I love black licorice. So that means, is there anything else that's on that level anywhere? That wasn't for me, but. What about like chocolate, crickets, or cockroaches? I feel like that doesn't quite fall into the same category, but I would agree that I'm probably not gonna. I mean, maybe they don't taste too bad, but I'm not gonna get excited about eating chocolate crickets for sure. It's hard to think of a bad candy. Well, but it doesn't. It doesn't. I think you're kind of missing it a little bit. Is black licorice isn't a bad candy either, right? And I know that's part of your point, but I'm taking a step further. Because there are plenty of candies that people are very split and divided on. And there are a lot of people that don't like black licorice. Anything marshmallow is trash to me. Would rather have licorice. I'm down. I'm down with marshmallow. I just don't want to do a lot of it. Like Peeps, I really like Peeps. As long as I limit myself to like one pack. If I'm not eating like 3 packs of Peeps, you know. I forget what it is off the top of my head. There's something else out there that has marshmallow in it that's incredible. I don't remember. I don't eat a lot of candy anymore, other than just fucking sour Skittles or something. So I don't get all the experimental Easter candies or anything anymore. I don't like black licorice, but I like Jaeger, so figure that one out. Weird, huh? I don't think so. Everyone always said that that Jaeger tasted like black licorice, and I didn't agree with that ever. I think Jaeger definitely tastes its very own unique flavor. But I could say that if you were trying to draw a parallel to like a deep, dark flavor like that, like I can see it, maybe it reminds people of black licorice or something, but I didn't think they tasted at all the same. Aniseed. I don't know if I know anything about that. Aniseed. Black jelly bean? Wait, that's not just black. Oh, is aniseed black licorice? Whenever you say licorice, you're meaning more like, I don't know if red licorice is considered traditional licorice or not, but hang on. I'm about to Google it. Game wouldn't let me tab out though. Let me. God damn, Daisy is such a pile of shit. Close the fucking game. Thank you. Aniseed. A sweet licorice flavored spice from a flowering plant. I don't know if I've ever had it, to be honest. Use an absinthe. I don't know if I've ever had absinthe, to be honest. It's also the flavor that makes licorice so polarizing. Whenever you guys say licorice, it's tough for me to follow because is is the black licorice the traditional one or is red licorice? Because red licorice is different, and I don't think I know anybody that's like super polarized over red licorice. It's the black licorice specifically. Yeah, I'm seeing a lot of like interesting. I don't know. I don't know if I've had anything that's specifically under aniseed, but maybe that's just straight up a black licorice flavor. I thought black was the only real licorice. As in, you know of red, but you didn't think it was actually considered licorice. I guess I'll be honest. I don't know the real answer there on what's what. Licorice. Hang on, I'm just traditional, so I just fucking know. Traditional licorice is a dark, chewy candy flavored with extract from the some name root containing natural sweetness. Yeah, I don't know. Answer no. Red licorice is not real licorice. It's typically made with other flavorings like strawberry cherry. You can get licorice in multiple colors. The ones we use in the West are not that are red are not real. Okay, so traditional actual licorice is black, and then people then decided to let's make like a strawberry flavor of like the vines or whatever. It seems so. It's real. It's just not the tradition way it's traditionally made. So if you say licorice, black licorice is the more appropriate licorice. If you only call it by the licorice name, then it would be more appropriate to say that black licorice is licorice. Yo, what's up, Labby? We just finished eating a bunch of garbage, so we're just kind of chilling out. We had our stream where we ate all the crazy shit. Yeah, I guess I'd have to deep dive it a bit more. Maybe what you're saying is true, Tristan, but I don't know why they call it red licorice then. Unless they just kind of stole the name for some reason. Because red licorice does seem much more of like a texture thing, right? Every time you have red licorice, it's almost always they're taking the texture. So maybe not necessarily the old shape of licorice, but the texture of old licorice. How's the stomach? I'm doing all right. I didn't through the whole thing. I didn't have any issues with like thinking I was going to throw up or anything. Thankfully, there it wasn't even any kind of slight uneasiness or anything. Nice. Well, congrats on the thumbs up, ready to go. Then, Labby. Either way, this guy is fucking lights out back here. Oh, I say that and he gets up, huh? What are you doing? Did you have a nice walk today? No. I was taking him running and then I don't know if it's the cold or what, but my knee, I can't even walk really now. So he's not been out running or anything the last couple days. Hey, I'll be fine. It was not as healed as I thought it was, unfortunately, but I'll just keep pushing it till it snaps or something, maybe. Fuck it. Fuck it. Come up here. Come up here. What are you doing? What are you doing? When all that tripe and liver came in, he was losing his shit. He wanted to dive in on that. What are you doing? Hmm? You being lazy? Huh? Are you being lazy, boy? You're acting tired. You haven't done anything today. It's weird that they would say that. I need to look into that. I wonder when the switch was made from sassafras to ginger. Maybe I'll Google it real quick. When was root beer switched from sassafras to ginger? Root beer wasn't switched to ginger. Rather, the primary flavor source, sassafras, was banned by the FDA in 1960 due to being a carcinogen in large doses. Leading companies use artificial flavors, with ginger, vanilla, licorice, and wintergreen becoming common ingredients. Ginger was already a traditional ingredient, and it became more prominent in the mix after the sassafras ban. Interesting. Okay. Because I was gonna say, ginger, like the flavor that people recognize root beer for is it's ginger. It's very ginger. You dig up a ginger plant and you snap the root and you smell it. It just smells exactly like root beer. So sassafras is probably really good for you. Jesus Christ, Tristan, the fucking conspiracy theorist. Yeah, it says banned real sassafras and commercial root beer as saffrol in unrealistic high amounts was found to be carcinogenic. I wonder what old root beer tastes like then. I wonder if it actually kind of tastes shitty. If you're getting a lot of flavor out of sassafras. Sassafras has a much more like minty flavor. So I don't know if that also transfers to the root or not. Hmm. Or I wonder if I don't know. Surely some like small places you could find some like very small batches of like traditional root beer. I'd like to taste it and see what it tastes like. What up, Jack? Like, how much different is that compared to modern day root beer as we know it? Well, guys, I think I am gonna end things here. We got on and got shit knocked out today. So Man, I'm not totally against eating things as a stream challenge, but I think that's the last time I'm ever going to do one like that. From now on, I'll just stick to the hot challenges or whatever. That one was gross, man. That one was very gross. We'll figure it out, though. Surely we can come up with some better challenges in the future. For whatever reason, I've just not been very good at thinking of good stream challenges. So I got to start thinking of more of that. I will admit, I think I could start going pretty. I could name a bunch. If I had the full backpack set up ready to go, I would easily be able to just spit something off like, okay, let's do a fucking, I don't know, go somewhere and there's a million things you could do outside kind of challenge, right? Go here, do this. So, do you do the surströmming? No, I haven't done surströmming yet. Hoping to do it tomorrow, but I'm not gonna do surströmming until I feel very like just normal in regards to my stomach. Because I personally don't want to just throw up because I went in there like hungover or something. You know what I mean? That would be stupid. Like I want to try and give it a fair shot. So now that we've done the main part of the challenge, surströmming will just come on the day that we feel best. So if it's tomorrow, good, and we'll do it. And if not, then we'll do it Sunday or whenever. So anyway, what's this next song? Do we let this one roll or we pick out something different? Yeah, this is fine. All right. Thanks for hanging out, everybody. Appreciate you all very much. Thanks for all the subs. Truly appreciate it. I guess we should do special shouts again here at the end real quick. Invisible Mag, 10 gifted subs. This is all today. Tiger Blood, 10 gifted subs. Tiger Blood, 10 more gifted subs. Crazy Mike, 10 gifted subs. Jummy, 5 gifted subs. Gunner, 5 gifted subs. Crazy Mike, another 10 gifted subs. Tristan, 5 gifted subs. Trix 22, 10 gifted subs. Bag of Wax, 5 gifted subs. Tiger Blood, another 5 gifted. Calendel, 5 gifted. Sisman 65, 10 gifted. Gunner 1722, 5 gifted. Telandrio, 5 gifted. Tristan, another 5 gifted. That's all today. Absolute legends. Thank you, guys and gals. Appreciate you all very much. We go again tomorrow. And either we do some surströmming or we're just gaming. We'll figure it out. So have a good night. Hope you all have a great weekend. See you again soon. Love you all. Good night.